Okay, let's go smoke that joint.
Hey, what up, everybody? Yes, week 6. Here we go. Let's see who's up in the chat right now. Corey, what up? What up? KP's, he said, who we starting, Bam or Carter? I'm nervous because it's a bad matchup either way, but I got to go Carter because they said that's who's going to start. And I just feel a little bit safer. Like, why would they bring that up like right before the game unless he's going to be the guy who gets a little bit more touches? Stranger, shout out to the Houday Nation. And Corey said start 2, Tucker, Judy, Cup, Thornton. Tucker and Thornton. TJ in the house. What up? What up? What's going down? And TJ said Bam not getting the start for AZ. Yeah, I mean, it's too late to get him. I mean, everyone already got him everywhere. And Devo, what up, bro? Papa J in the house. Nick Von B in the house. What do you say? This is a good running back question. This week I got Derrick Henry. Feel like goal line score I put in. Wait, who? Yeah, who are we talking about there? And Fantasy Ninjas, what up? Of course, said Pittman, Adams, Hollywood, going Adams. Frazil, what up? What up? And Frazil said Bam Night League winner. Probably not. might not even be a game winner today. It's a tough matchup. And Scotty boy, what up? Toyota one, what up? Ninja said issue 1, Haskins, Sharps, or Pacheco. I'll go Haskins, but it's close, man. Sharps seems like safer play. But I would definitely go Haskins over Pacheco. Like, dude, Pacheco is so damn blah. Dude, like, maybe could get 10 points if you're lucky. Crispy, what up, bro? And Toyota One said these overseas games are always trash. For sure. That's why I'm glad I didn't wake up early. Ninja said pick 2. Haskins and Sharps. Brazil said Bam Knight or J-Mo in the flex. Leaning Bam Knight, man. It's tough because J-Mo is so damn fluky. And like, even though Bam Knight could be hella fluky, I feel like him being the starter, at least we're going to get, I would say a good baseline of touches. Like J-Mo, like, man, legit could get like 1 catch. So that's one of the things that sucks about him. Just like what sucks about this game and how like Jets cannot move the ball to save their lives. It's ugly. All right, we're going to smoke a bowl and then I'm going to hit live on TikTok. Oh, man, and you know what? Dude, there's actually, before I do that, multiple leagues where I got to go make sure that the trades got pushed through because of people paying or not. Well, because of people not paying why they didn't go through so far. Let's double check. Corey said Bam Knight, Judy Cup, Haskins. I'll go Haskins. Haskins has got Miami. It's a great matchup. All right, got that one. Yeah, Justin Fields is looking trash in this game. They just said Justin Fields like holding the ball like way too much. I mean, dude, holding the ball way too much. That's only one issue. Scotty boy, pick 2, Haskins, Kareem Hunt, Kendre Miller, Mark Andrews. First 2, Haskins and Hunt. Yeah, and just a reminder, guys, if you got Michael Carter in your lineup, I'd be a little bit nervous about him. They felt the need to tell us that Bam Knight is going to start this week. Dude, what the fuck, man? People not paying the damn... And it sucks. I'm going to start giving people only 24 hours to pay their damn league fees if they make a trade, because I got to be the one to double check and I got to remind motherfuckers like all the time. So yeah, we're gonna like almost need to start the precedent that you should just pay before you even accept a trade, because I just caught one right now and fucking sucks when this happens, because now I got to go reverse a trade and be the bad guy, even though I reminded someone like 10 times to fucking pay already. But yeah, just so annoying, man. We gotta go fucking reverse all this. But luckily, I'm on it. All right. Let's see. Where did I leave off at? Corey dropped Judy and Cup for Thornton and Bam Knight. I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's tough, man. And now all of a sudden, guys like, oh, where's the link to pay? Where it's been this entire time, motherfucker. Yeah, sorry, Corey. Like, man, I mean, it's hard to even make decisions in a league like that, because should you drop those guys? Probably not. But I mean, if you ain't gonna play them, you might as well, right? And PJ, what up, bro? Said Tucker, Ridley, or Jennings. Ooh, I'm leaning Ridley, but it's close. And Papa J said, man, do something, Singleton. Hard for the defensive players to do anything when the offense can't stay on the field. Corey said, start 3, Rashad White, Vidal, Stevenson, and Njoku. Ertz, Hollywood, Michael Carter, White, Stevenson, and Njoku. Frizil said, that's the last time I take props in the London game, because holy shit, this game is ass. Yeah. And Grateful One. Oh, man. Vidal or Florney? Fuck, man. How could you be grateful with options like that today? I'll say Florney, I guess, but it's bad. Both of these matchups are horrible. I'd be trying to hit waivers. TJ said Kamara or Haskins. Man, I'm going I'm going Haskins as of right now. If they say Carter's playing, like maybe. Or I mean, if they say Kamara's playing, like maybe, and we should get that pretty soon, but it's yucky, man. It's yucky. And Nick Von B said, I say I have Scat and Jalen Warren as RB1 and 2, but want to get Derrick Henry in as a flex. Okay. Really dumb, Crispy. Oh, you are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real. Abraham, what up? He said, damn, Bam starting Swift or Carter. Probably still start Carter over Swift, but yeah, it's ugly, man. Like both those options are ugly. And Kincaid or Tongs. I'm going Tongs. If you don't have a pivot for Kincaid. And Nick Von B also got Luke McCaffrey and Tootin on my bench. And I wouldn't be trying to get them in. And TikTok, make sure you hit the follow button and then ask your question, and you will get your question answered. But you got to hit that follow button. And let's see, Sam T. Higgins or Jacoby in my flex. Jacoby. Harder, need two running backs, White, Haskins, Dowdle. White and Dowdle. Let's see. On TikTok, Matt left a question here. Where's his? It followed, but where's the question? Oh, there we go. Trade Diggs Stevenson for a Dunze. Yeah, of course. If you're getting Rome. Let's see. David followed. He said, should I start Haskins or Jennings in the flex? Haskins. We don't even know if Jennings is playing yet. And Robert followed. He said, Chase Brown or Haskins? Haskins. Chase Brown sucks. He's been doing so bad. And Mihir, is that how you say it? Start 2, T. Higgins, Ridley, K9, Swift. Ridley and K9. Hit the follow on TikTok. Hit the follow and then ask your question. You get your question answered shortly after. I'm live on YouTube and a bunch of places as well right now. And PJ, what up? Heads up, the Seattle secondary is all hurt for sure, man. Yeah. I don't know about Lovin, Thomas, and Hunter, though. What up, stranger? He said, I don't feel so bad about the Bengals online after seeing the Jets is ugly. It is ugly. Hey, Marco. Shout out to the future. Fantasy Ninjas, Olave, London, Rome, pick 2. Rome should, everybody listen. If you are thinking about playing Rome, don't even ask. Play him. Rome, Olave. It's tough. And Marco said, Houston, right aside, start 1. I guess Houston, yuck. Crispy said, Vidal or Bam. I'll go Bam. Jimmy said, what's up, dude? Start 2. Keenan Walker, Haskins, Pittman. I'm going Pittman and Haskins. Big BS, DK or Jalen Warren. Both horrible matchups. I'll go DK. And Marco Komet, Godsden, Burden, Jamin. Is that Jameson? I'll go Jameson if that's the case. If not, tell me who that is. Corey said pick 1. Caleb, Dak, or T-Law. Going T-Law. And Ninjas. All right. Sounds good. JJ, I guess I should have not played Brees. Said the entire Jets offense isn't doing squat. It's so ridiculous, man. And Abraham said, damn, I forgot Kyler's going to be out too. Makes me worried about Carter now. Carter's not even playing, bro. So, he's not playing, but Carter's not the starter. And him not being the starter, I really wouldn't I really wouldn't play him unless you are super desperate. Let's see. Anybody else follow on TikTok? Make sure you follow on TikTok, then ask your question. Because people who are won't even show love with the follow, I got to just skip over your comments. Sorry. And if you're already followed, just put that you're already followed. And no, nobody else followed. Oh, there we go. Trevino, Bryce Young, or Mac Jones. Fuck, I feel like I got to go Bryce Young versus the Cowboys, man. And Luke, Pittman, Marv, JCM. I need to. I'm nervous about Marv with Jacoby Brissett, so I'm going to go JCM and Pittman. And Santino, start 1 out of Henderson, Jennings, Bourne, Golden. Leaning Bourne. And is it George or Jorge? Thanks for the follow. Haskins or Stevenson in the flex? I'm leaning Haskins, but it's tough, man. You got to grab your nuts and jump into the deep end of the pool because I feel like Stevenson's safer, but Haskins has a better matchup. And if he's really the number one, he's going to handle biz over there. Fantasy Ninjas, let him know. Use your Prime sub on Twitch. Yes, it's 420 Crew on Twitch. Let me throw the link in. But yes, make sure you use your Prime sub on Twitch because it is free and it supports the channel. And you get raffle tickets by doing that. All right. Yeah, let me pull out the feed here for TikTok or for Twitch so I don't miss anything. There we go. All right. And Marco said Hines Allen or Herbig. Man, I got to go Hines Allen because Alex Highsmith is back. So I'm super nervous about him. About Herbig. I took Herbig out everywhere. KPZ said, damn, stepped away. What's the thought on Bam and Carter? Carter could be getting traded. Dude, Carter sucks, man. Like, I know he did okay for fantasy last week, but he sucks. He's not that good. Like, he was just on the practice squad a couple weeks ago. And Eagles, quit spamming the chat and just hit the follow button, bro, and you'll get your question answered. But people who spam the chat are not going to get their question answered. Just hit the follow on TikTok, and then you'll get your question answered. But yeah, people who spam the chat are just not answering. Jonathan said Dowdle or Javante. I'm going to go Javante. And Hunto said Rico Dowdle or Cross Key Merritt at the flex. It's tough. I'm going to go Bill, but it's tough. And let's see. Eagles just followed, and I'll find it. Cross Key Merritt or Jamar Chase. Fuck, man. This is why you guys got to play in, like, you know, the non-basic leagues because, like, dude, I mean, if you only start 7, like, yeah, you're going to have fucking options like that. Dude, I'm going to say Jamar Chase, but, like, yeah, Cross Key Merritt, like, don't get mad at me if he scores more than Chase. I just don't know how we sit Chase when he's got a decent matchup. Jonathan said, thanks, hell yeah. And I don't know who that is who just followed, but I see the question. Pickens, Adunze, London, Igbuka, Lad, bench 2. Like, why not the start 3 or whatever? Like, it just it's a start 2, bench 2. All bench Pickens and London. Adunze and Lad is who I'd play. Hit the follow button. And don't spam the chat with your question more than once. It just ruins it for everybody else. So if you're going to spam the chat, make sure you spam the roses or spam something where you're throwing some coins in, or spam the like. Don't spam the chat. Big BS, Myers or Dubs, full PPR. I'm going Myers, but I like Dubs this week too. And there we go. AZ Red Mysterio. There we go. That's the way. Spam it with the roses. And AZ, I don't see your question. Neither I don't see yours either, Dap, but thanks for the roses. Throw those third questions in again. Shout out to Angie who just followed. Make sure you hit that follow on TikTok. I'm here answering questions all the time. I'm usually on YouTube, on Twitch, Facebook. Marco said McKinney, Chin, Curl, Bryant start 2. Chin and Curl is tough. Angie said, would you do Carter or Stevenson or Kamara? Everyone who has Carter, listen up. Bam night is starting. I don't want to start Carter unless you are extremely desperate. Everybody pay attention to that. I'm going Stevenson and Kamara. Crispy, Bam or Gainwell. I actually made that same decision and I went Gainwell. And Ninja said, I thought about benching Chase for McConkey. I mean, McConkey's got one of the best matchups. I totally understand that. And JJ said Fields now thrown to the fullback, Andrew Beck. Forgot that position existed, dude. What the fuck? And Crispy said or Hunt. I'm going Hunt. Uncle Buck, what up, bro? Corey said Tyquan Thornton, Sterling Shepard, or Jalen Tolbert. Thornton. All right, let's see. AZ. Oh, there you go. I see your question. Bourne or Stevenson? I'm going Bourne. And let's see. Where's Dat? Did Dat leave a question? Here we go. Worthy or Tet for wide receiver 2? Worthy, baby. Tet's probably going to be covered by Diggs. And then Worthy or Debo in the flex. Worthy. And then Kincaid or Andrews. Fuck. Free agents. Andrews, I do not want to start with the backup Kincaid. I mean, you better have a pivot for Kincaid on Monday because it's really not looking that good for him playing on Monday. And let me know if you heard my answers for those who left the roses. And Jackson, I know he's followed because he followed yesterday. Kendrick Bourne or Zay Flowers? Bourne. And then Hunt or Bam Knight? Hunt. And don't spam the chat, guys. You don't need to ask your question more than once. Just hit the follow or say I'm following and then leave your question. And Jesse. Did Jesse leave a question? Crayon. I don't see your question, Jesse, but just leave it again. Let's see. Crayon Lover. Charbonnet or Haskins at the flex. Ooh. I'm going to say Haskins because of the matchup. And then flex Leggett or Ao Man. I'm going to go Leggett. It's tough, though. He said, I've had injury nightmares. I believe it. If you're if you're going with Leggett and Ao Man for the wide receiver 2, I get it. And Jesse Flowers or BTJ? I got to go BTJ. A lot of injuries for the Seattle secondary. And Ninjas, Superflex, Chop League, Sharbs, Harvey, Kendre Miller. Going Charbonnet. And let's see. Gavin, Michael Carter, or Metcalf. Everybody pay attention. Michael Carter should not be in your starting lineup. Bam Knight is starting. So unless you are in an extremely deep league, do not take a chance on Michael Carter. And shout out to AZ who just threw down the pumpkins. And don't spam the chat. Just make sure that you hit the follow button and then leave your question right after the follow. And Brett DeDon. Tony Pollard, Haskins, or Jennings? I'm going Haskins. All right, hit that follow button. Cooper Daddy just followed. Like St. Brown tonight? Every night I like St. Brown. And Weston, Moore, Vidal. I got Hampton. Which Moore? DJ Moore? I'll go DJ Moore. Let's see. Alex said Bam Knight, Vidal, or Hollywood. Damn. I'm going to go Hollywood. And Franny, pick 2. Pickens, Diggs, Keenan. Diggs and Keenan. All right, hit the follow. Coop Daddy said, who do you think wins tonight between the Lions or the Chiefs? I'm taking the home team in this one. I think that's the Chiefs, right? And Crispy, Hunter Henry, Bam, Tongs, Barner, start 2. Hunter Henry and Tongs. Marco, Logan Wilson, Queen, Dye, Landman, Bernard, Davis Gaither. I'm going Queen. She's a killer queen. I'm going Queen and Landman. And hit the follow button, everybody. Hit the follow button on TikTok. Let them know, ninjas. Click that like on YouTube. We appreciate it. And Marco, Tucker or Michael Carter? Tucker. Everybody, don't even ask questions about Michael Carter unless it's desperation questions. Take him out of your lineup. And Corey said start 3, Rashad White, Stevenson, Njoku, G. Mercado, Pollard, Hunter Henry. Rashad White, Stevenson, and Njoku. I feel like I answered that one earlier. Or I'm just having crazy deja vu right now. And stop. Whoever keeps spamming the chat, stop spamming the chat. Hit follow and then ask your question. Quit fucking it up for everybody else. Stop being selfish. Stop being selfish and hit the follow before you get blocked. Dude, and people like NOUH just keep spamming, huh? Like, I'm never going to answer people's questions who spam. And let's see. I don't know how to pronounce the whole thing, but we'll say Rith, Monty or Pollard. I'm going Monty. Julian said JD5 or Love. I'm going Love. And we'll call it Cross. Cross said Knight or Carter. Knight. Nobody asked me about Carter. They felt the need to come out and say Carter is not starting this morning. So I don't think we should be starting him unless you're super desperate. Crispy said, I didn't even know why I was adding Bam. I just see he was being added, so I went with this. Smart man. Smart man. I mean, you see him being added in a whole bunch of leagues. Like, don't even question it. Go pick him up. Ask later. And I don't even want to start him like that. Like, I mean, we don't know what he's going to do. It could be very ugly. It's a very bad matchup. And Wife Roller. Hey, Corey on TikTok. What up, bro? And let's see. Wife Roller. Start Devontae or Tet. I'm going Devontae. And dude, the fucking NOUH, however the fuck you pronounce your name is, but you know what? It doesn't matter what your name is.
It doesn't matter what your name is.
If you don't follow and just spam the chat, I'm literally just going to talk shit about you. Hit the follow button on TikTok. Hit the follow button. Exotic Lord, should I stash Bam Knight or Kyle? Bam Knight, bro, because he's starting today. If he does good, who knows? Who knows what happens? Marco said could have add Carter in 2 leagues, but I forgot to hit confirm in the 1 league, so I only got him once. I mean, it doesn't matter because he's not even the starter. So even if you have him, he's more of like a hold at this point. And NOUH, who's too lazy to hit follow, said answer questions instead of complaining, dude. If you're too much of a piece of shit to hit follow, I'm not answering your question. I'm sorry. There's a whole bunch of people who are willing to follow and got their question answered right away. So yeah, nah, man. I don't like clowns like you. There's a whole, I'm sure there's other people who you could go follow and ask questions and go get a wrong answer to right now. That's up to you. Go ahead. And Corey, who I know is following over here. Start 1, BTJ, Trey Tucker, Tyquan Thornton, or Bourne. I'm leaning BTJ because of all the people that are out for Washington, for Seattle. And the cross guy, Diggs or Hunt. That's kind of tough because I think of both guys as kind of like whatever flexes this week. I'm going to go Diggs for the upside. And NOUH said, I'll take it back. Okay, well, then just leave. Just leave. Like, I'm sure there's somebody else that's answering questions right now for fantasy football. I'm just someone who's been doing this for over 20 years and helps people win championships. I'd go follow one of those other losers that probably just started playing fantasy football this year and wants to give advice because they think it's cool. I'd go follow one of those guys. So hit the follow, everybody, except if you're NOUH, you might as well just leave because even if you do follow, I'm just not even going to answer it anyways. So, oh, Marco said not Carter. I meant Bam. Okay. And Stranger said safety by penalty. Dude, this game is so ass. This game is so ass. Like, what is going on? And Exotic Lord said, appreciate it, Brody. Hell yeah. And Jay said, what should I do with them? Well, I don't know who's gonna want to trade them. And sorry, I thought that was just like a talking shit. Hey, Toyota 1, thanks for the roses, bro. And Alex said, is Knight a good pickup? You better pick him up because if it ain't you, it's gonna be your opponent. And but James, I wouldn't play him though unless you really need to. And Exotic Lord, start Bam Knight, Henderson, or Haskins. I'm going Haskins because of the matchup. And let's see. Jake followed on TikTok. I don't see a question for Jake, though. Throw it in. Oh, there it goes. Do I start Bam Knight or Diggs? I'm starting Diggs over Bam Knight. It's a tough matchup for Knight. He's going up against the Colts, who are not giving up a lot of points to the running back position. Hit the follow button on TikTok and then ask your question right after, and it will get answered pretty quickly. Was that Hufanga with the sack? I think so. Marco said it's like third stage cancer versus HIV. Oh man. Bam Knight or Vidal. I'll go Bam Knight because I don't think Vidal is gonna get I think Vidal gets less than 50% of the touches. Bam Knight being the starter, we hope he gets more than 50% of the touches. And Shanman Mosa, flex one, Shakira, Green or Downs. I don't like it too much, but I'm flexing Shakira. And TikTok, don't spam the chat. Just hit follow and then leave your question, and then it will be answered. But if you don't want to hit the follow, just go find someone else because I'm trying to build the community here. We want people to follow. And Ninjas, can Dobbins get a few more points, please? Man. Stranger said I couldn't read the name of the guy who got the sack, but he has fabulous hair. That was Hufanga. And yeah, I mean, because of the hair, that's how I knew also. And see, look what Brenner just did. He followed, left the question, and now you're going to get an answer. Brenner said Judkins or Henry at the flex. You got to remember there's multiple Henrys. I'm assuming Derrick Henry because it's a running back question. I'm going to say Judkins. And hit the follow, everybody. Hit the follow, then ask your question. Watch how quick it gets answered. And Peter said Jacoby or Bourne. I'm going Jacoby, but I like both. And Heck Blake, Michael Carter or Derrick Henry. It sucks. I had to make this decision myself, and I chose Derrick Henry because Michael Carter is the backup. Why they changed it and made him the backup like literally less than 2 hours before the game started, I don't know. But I got to go with Derrick Henry, who's at least starting. I made the same decision in the league also. And Lucky said, man, I've been asking questions for a while and been following. Could you please answer it? Yeah, just put following but redo it. Like all these, you see all the questions that are coming in. It's like all I got is a tiny little phone screen. So yeah, put following and then put the question. Pickens or Jamar? I'm going Jamar for Z. Thanks for following. But yeah, if you guys see all the questions that are coming up in here, I'm not a robot. It's tough to keep up with everything. And Crispy said, do I need to go mod over there? You might have to. And Grayson said Harrison Jr. or Golden. Even though it's Brissett, I'm still going Harrison. And stop spamming the chat. Just follow and ask your question. Ozzy said Laporta or Walker. Ooh, that one's tough. And you sure it's Walker, not Waller, right? I'm going to say Laporta, but that's tough. And Jordan, thanks for following. Bourne or Jennings? I'm going Bourne. Marco G, Drake Mayer, Baker Mayfield. I'm going Baker, but that one's tough. Marco dropped Douglas or Higgins, Trey Harris, or I dropped Pop. What up, Corbin? Charter One said, is Jennings playing today? Are you asking, or are you telling that Jennings is playing today? Okay, and Ozzy said Waller. Okay, see, I was right about that. Go Waller. Tough matchup, but I love the red zone threat. John said Bourne or Flowers. Bourne. Jesse said following. What do you think about Dubs as a start? I like him as a start. Great matchup. But who else do you got? And Jagger said, dude, they announced Bam. I've been live for, I don't know, maybe 30, 40 minutes. I've been talking about how people need to get Carter out of the lineup, and I would start Knight over Vidal. Kyler officially out. Yes. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. All right. Okay, dude finally made the payment. Man, this game is so ass. Definitely not worth waking up for early. Okay. Tutu Atwell out. Yeah, I need to pull this. I need to pull up the news here and go announce the old ins and outs. Let's see. What the hell? Richardson's the third QB? What the fuck? Let's see. Adonai Mitchell inactive. Tutu inactive. Spates inactive. Jatavion Sanders inactive. Chuba inactive. Zay Flowers is in. Kamara is in. Quentin Johnston is out. Kyler Murray is out. Devon Witherspoon is out. Ravens are missing like everybody. It's ugly. All right, let's see. Hit the follow button on TikTok. And that's how you get your questions answered. And the Cross guy said thoughts on Tutu. Well, he's out. So I wouldn't be starting Tutu. And Cole said Spears, Carter, or Knight. Fuck, neither. I guess Knight. Yeah, I guess Knight. And yeah, they say Knight's going to be the starter. I don't know why they would announce that like less than 2 hours before the game, but because of that, I'm out on Carter this week. And shout out to Corbin, who just left the super chat on YouTube. He said, hurting with Bucky out, start Knight over DeMarcado. Yeah, I would. I would start Knight over DeMarcado. And Lux, Shakir, Haskins, or Vidal. I'm leaning Haskins because of the matchup, but I'm not excited about any one of those three. And Rowan, stop spamming the chat. Just hit the follow button. Hit the follow button and then ask your question. If you're too lazy to hit the follow button, I will be too lazy to answer your question. Thank you, Rowan. Etienne or Olave? Olave. And Marco said Branch, Tyke, Brisker, start one. I'm going to say Tyke as of right now because I'm nervous about Branch. We haven't heard more news about him if he's going to play or not. And unless you have a pivot, damn, Fields should have got an interception right there. It hit the ground. He got lucky. And Rowan, it said that you joined. Did you hear my answer? And let's see, Kelly, who just followed. I don't see your question, but when I see it pop up, I will answer. And Marco said Dennis or Logan Wilson. That's Sir Tampa Bay Dennis, right? I'm going him. And Kelly said Bourne, Derrick Henry, Florian flex. I'm gonna go Bourne, and it sucks that we have to sit Henry because I'm sitting him in a couple places too. And on TikTok, hit the follow button. Don't be lazy. Hit the follow button. If you're too lazy to hit follow, I will be too lazy to answer your question. And Cross, do you like Hunt more than Knight? Yes, I do. It's not like they both have bad matchups, but Hunt, at least we've seen, has been, even in bad matchups, been handling biz. And Henry, I don't see your question, but leave the question in. Declan, pick 2 out of Swift, Diggs, and Marv. I'll leave Swift on the bench. And Jack said Higgins or Pollard. Yuck, I'm going Higgins. And Ninja, you think Tyrone Tracy's worth stashing PPR chances? I mean, only if you're desperate. And Marco said, not sure if I missed your answer on the Douglas question. Yeah, I said drop Douglas out of those guys. Ice Cold OG, should I start Haskins, Hunt, or Shakir in the flex? Leaning Haskins because of the matchup. And Goat, Worthier Lad. Ooh, that one's tough. I'm gonna say Lad, but that one's a tough one. And Garbage Man on Twitch, can you guys help me start 2? And thanks for the follow. It says start 2, Rico, Tet, or Devontae. Rico and Devontae. And if you're on TikTok, hit the follow button. Once you hit the follow button, leave your question and it will be answered shortly after. If I missed you following, just say following and then leave your question again. And Corey said, thanks for hopping over on TikTok. Corey said, start 2. Thornton, Bourne, Tucker, Kyren, Dowdle. Bourne. Bourne and Dowdle. It's tough. And Will just followed Pollard or Vidal. Pollard. I'm not starting Vidal unless I'm extremely desperate. Extremely desperate. And Ice Cold OG, I just answered your question. Let's see. Evan, will they be why are they still projecting Carter more than Bam Knight? Because the shit like just happened. Can't trust projections. Never could, never should. Do not trust projections. And instead of spamming the chat, guys, make sure you hit the follow button. Hit the follow button and you will get your question answered quicker. Or you will get your question answered, period. Because if you don't follow, I'm not answering your question. Of course, I trust you 100%. Why you say Bourne over Kyren? I just like. I mean, it should be Kyren. It's just I don't know, man. I just feel like that game is going to be really fluky. We're getting rain, and I don't know, man. Like Kyren is like he's just been the opposite of efficient, and like they're going to be throwing it like crazy to Bourne. I mean, I don't think Jennings is going to play. So that's the tough part here. Everybody on TikTok, hit the follow button, then leave your question and it will get answered. If you're already following, just type following. And Crispy said they still have projections on players in the IR, right? Like you can't trust the apps with the projections. And Trent, are you really going to keep spamming the chat instead of just hitting join? Or instead of hitting follow? It's lame, bro. That's lame. Quit being selfish, everybody. Hit the follow button because that's the way you're going to get your question answered. If you're too lazy to hit the follow, I'll be too lazy to answer. And Harry, start Cook, Ladd, Warren, Kincaid. Damn, man, like only one? I'm going to start Ladd. And I don't even know what that symbol is, but I see one dude just followed Bliss, Ross, List, Diggs or Monty. I'm going Monty. He's been too much on fire. And Ross, London or Tet. I'll go London. I don't like either one this week, though. And Chapo, Kelsey, Henry, or Kraft. That one's tough. I'm going to go Kraft over Kelsey very slightly. And when you hear my answer, throw a comment or something in the chat. Ross said, damn it, where the hell did Ross go? London or Tet? I said London. Nando, I don't see your question. And the funky symbols, Flowers or Lad? Lad. Papa J, let him know. Wipe them feet and smash them like. There we go. That's how we grow this ish. Exactly. Exactly. We want people to want to hang around the community. Hit the follow button on TikTok and then leave your question. It will be answered shortly after. Corey said start 3 ETN, Kamara, Pollard, and Njoku, Pittman, Rashad White. Man, I feel like this is the same question with the players in a different order. Rashad White, Pittman, and Njoku. And Henry just followed Kincaid or Pitts. Yuck. Luckily for you, both teams play each other because you need to have a pivot for Kincaid. So I'm going to say Kincaid and be prepared to potentially put Pitts in. Corey said drop Cup for Bam. Probably. I mean, I didn't today, but it's ugly, man. It really is. Be growing stuff. Pittman or Chase Brown need the upside. Pittman. Chase Brown offers 0 upside right now. On TikTok, hit the follow button and then ask your question, and then it will be answered. And let me see who just followed. Asa, Haskins, Pollard, Shakir. I'm going to say Haskins. Eli, did Eli leave a question? Harrison or Dubs? I'm going Dubs. Man, I don't understand why people start players in bad matchups and then like get all pissed off. Like you not necessarily pissed off at me, but it's like oh, this guy fucking sucks so much. I like hate my life. I'm gonna kill myself. Like, oh my gosh, like it's fantasy football. Jesus Christ. And don't start Garrett Wilson when he's going up against Patrick Surtain Jr. Like, what the fuck? And like, I don't get paid enough to be a therapist for people. Like, yeah, it's gonna cost more than $10 a month. And Ninja said Twitch Prime is free. Use it. Use your Prime sub on Twitch. All right, let me see. CW. Derrick Henry, Jalen Warren, and Marvin Harrison. Man, all of these are horrible. I'm going to say Marvin Harrison, but yeah, man, all 3 of those options suck. Make sure you guys follow and then leave your question. Your question will be answered shortly after. Don't spam the chat because that will ensure that you do not get your question answered. And Papa J, thoughts on Trey Harris with Johnson now? I don't think too highly of it. He's got to show me something. I'd be too nervous to start him. And Ved CTC, Kamara born at the flex. Born. And see, look at that. He followed, got a question answered. Imagine that. Don't be selfish. Hit the follow button. And Ninja said Stafford or Dak? Stafford. Nigel, Thornton, Trey Tucker, or Horton start 1. I'm leaning Trey Tucker. User Fofo or Foul, BTJ or DK. I'm going BTJ because of all the players that are out for Seattle. And let's see. Robert. Did Robert leave a question? I don't see it. Eddie left a question. Derrick Henry or Myers at the flex? Myers. Going Myers. JJ said, remember Alex's eyesight isn't what it used to be, so you might have to hit the follow button a few times in order for him to see it. There you go. That's what I might have to say. I'm blind. I can only see the comments of people who followed. And Michael, what up? Said, morning, fellas. We liking Myers over Harrison. Yeah, I do. And Ninja said, how do they have 11 in this game? They got a safety. Someone just said, I can't wait until I'm dead or fantasy is over. One of the two. Like, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Fantasy football is supposed to be fun. And let's see. Bon. All right. Let's see. Don't forget to hit the follow. That's how you get your questions answered. Bond, Kamara, Shaheed at the flex. I'm saying Shaheed. Kamara just has like no upside. Let's see. Kingston and Alex just followed. Any questions? Alex said, with Kyler out, should I start Warren over McBride? I don't think so. It's still a horrible matchup for Warren. Kingston said Diggs or Keenan Allen. Lean in Keenan Allen. And Michael said, at the end of the day, brother, it's a lotto. Anyone could go off. Anyone could be shut down. Exactly. Especially when you're going up against Patrick Surtain Jr., you know. Grisby said, Huss is not your bartender. JJ said, fantasy football is supposed to be fun. And he said, nah, I'm in a league with my brother. This is war. I'm not saying it's not supposed to be war, but this type of war is supposed to be fun. And it's unfortunately to be popular, you have to have haters. Oh, yeah, it's not even someone hating. It's someone who's so frustrated that, like, I'm the person that they have to text about just how horrible, you know, fantasy is for them today. And like when I've been saying this, like, sit Garrett Wilson like all week. And be grown stuff. Pittman or Golden? I'm leaning Pittman. And Michael said they set their lineups, brother. You give advice. Load the bong up. Exactly. I know. I haven't even smoked a bowl yet. There's been so many damn questions. All right, we're turning this for TikTok. TikTok can't see the bowl smoking. And then it's not even like they're blaming me. They're blaming Garrett Wilson. So like, but it's like to me though, you know, like that's where the stress comes. Is like having to read all these messages and like, damn, I know you're frustrated, but like now it's like you're trying to pass your frustration on to me. That's the tough part. It's like the energy vampires, you know. Strand said fantasy football has peeps. That stress. I should just put down the electronics. Go outside, touch some grass, pet some animals, baby animals. That's not a first down. And Fantasy Ninja says, been a couple years. How's the real dude? Respect the grind. You demand, ninjas. And fire it up.
All right. Fire them up.
And Joe, Las Vegas, Jacksonville. Leaning Las Vegas. Corey said, trust me, are different players, just really deep bench in Hustler League. Start 3, Pittman, Rashad White, Stevenson, DeMarcado, Hunter Henry, and Njoku. Pittman, White. I'm going to say Njoku. Man, I feel like I got to do another sweep of my teams. I've done like 5 sweeps already this week, but I feel it. I don't know. I feel something. And Marco said everything is Alex's fault. Great Chicago fire fax explosion. And the JFK assassination. I was the second gunman on the grassy knoll. And Danny said, wipe those shoes. I appreciate you, bro. He said, flex question, Lad, Henderson, Vidal. Lad, and it ain't even close, bro. It ain't even close. No QJ going up against Miami. Hey, Baked Bro Zach in the house. What up? What up? All right, let's see. Exotic Lord, Kamara or Trey Henderson or Zach Sharbs? I'm going Sharbs. Let's see. Anybody follow on TikTok? If you did, you're going to get your question answered. If not, I'm skipping. Let's see. Lee, sit one. Judkins, Henry, Warren. I'm not sitting Judkins. I think I would sit Warren. And leave a comment so I know you heard. Let's see. Anybody else following? Abi just followed. Start 2. Shahid, Born, Golden. So I think Jennings is playing. I'm gonna I don't. I'm gonna say Born and I'm gonna say Shahid. Leave a comment or something so I know that you heard. And if you're following already, like type following and then your question. And don't spam the chat because I'm not answering questions from spammers. And Zach said that trade, though, kind of helped me out big time. Dude, it was a lot for a lot. And Abi, K9 or Sharbs? Ugh. Gonna say K9, but it's tough. And Tucker, Worthy or Diggs? Worthy. Schweener. Start 2. Kyren, Dowdle, Kendre Miller, Gainwell. First 2. Kyren and Dowdle. Brooks, Zay or Kelsey? Kelsey. And Dot said I'm following pick 2. DK, Tet, Pittman. Pittman, DK. And Ninja said, do you still prefer we use YouTube to watch? Sorry, I haven't always used Twitch. It doesn't matter. Well, like more people are on YouTube. So if you care about, chatting with the community and stuff, I would say get over to YouTube. There's just more people there. And Channing, Zay Flowers are Born. I'm going Born. And Abi, and if I'm not pronouncing that right, hopefully you know what I'm talking about. So I'm following. Do I start Fanning or Otten? Fanning. I know everyone's missing from Tampa Bay, but dude, Otten's just been blocking so much. And Buttons, Haskins or Zay Flowers at the flex? Haskins because of the matchup. And 1-1 said I'm following Ertzer and Njoku. Smokey the Cat, what up? Said, damn, not just Taylor, but all the receiving for the Jets today is wiped out. What? Which Taylor? What are we talking about? But yeah, all the Jets suck, man. Why anybody would start any Jets today, I mean, except for Breece Hall, is beyond me, and Breece Hall sucked. JJ said to anyone asking about the Ravens, basically no one on the Ravens is startable if Lamar's out, right? Like even Derrick Henry, I feel like you got, like, I don't want to start like Vidal over Derrick Henry. Like I'd rather just start Derrick Henry, but like that's what's crazy that those are, Mason Taylor. Yeah. Yeah, man, Fields sucks. Like for everybody who said Fields is good, like he's really not. He's really not. Hit the follow on TikTok. That's how you get your questions answered. Hit the follow. Catch for Ingram. All right. We got 50 minutes, 5-0 before the games start. Yeah, and you want to get your question answered quicker on TikTok, hit that rose button or the goat or the pumpkin. Hit one of those. Corey said, start Ridley, Golden, Travis Hunter, Shaheed, Hollywood, Downs, Ayo, man. If it's just one, it's going to be Ridley. All right, and I'm turning the screen right now, TikTok, because we're about to smoke a bowl, and TikTok doesn't like the bush smoking. Smoking a Cat said I sat pits for Taylor this week and played Scatterbo. Said week's over. I mean, Pitts. I don't know why you think Pitts is going to do better than Taylor, because Pitts literally has one of the worst matchups in the league. PJ said you probably think I'm crazy, but I'm adding Sterling Shepard over all the middle tier wide receivers. I don't think that's crazy. I added him in a bunch of leagues, more dynasties than anything. Oh shit, Mims wide open. Corey said drop Michael Carter for Bam. I would. They felt the need to make sure to tell us that Bam Knight was the starter. I don't think they would have done that right before the game if it wasn't to make a point. Marco said Tongs or Pitts. I'm going Tongs. Crispy said, oh, my life is over. Sleeper's kicking me off right in the middle of pulling out my players. I need therapy. I'm done. I know, man. And it's stressful to me because people know I'm not going to say who it is, but it's someone who's regularly in the chat. I will say that. And I hope that she is not super stressed anymore. Like, it sucks. That's why you got to get into a bunch of leagues. Like, I've always been an advocate of that. Like, dude, I talk about how I had such horrible fantasy football years when I only had a couple leagues, when I was only like having like 2 to 3 leagues. And like, you just catch bad luck in those leagues. Like, you can't outrun fantasy football bad luck. Most of the bad luck comes with the scheduling. JJ said, whose dumb idea was it to have the Jets play overseas, bro? Maybe they're the Jets, so maybe they just get frequent flyer miles. Maybe it was cheaper for them to go out there, more cost effective, like because other than that, like, but the Jets are fucking winning right now. Like, that's how trash Denver is, and just the overseas games are in general. Like, Denver is winning right now. But yeah, let's see. Get them in the fucking end zone, please. Somebody. All right. Returning to TikTok. Oh, man. And now the spammers have come back. If you don't follow, I'm not answering your question. So hit the follow button. And star. Pick one. Zay Flowers, DJ Moore, Keon, or Trav. DJ Moore. And star. Hopefully you heard, because now I'm seeing your question pop up like 10 more times. Star, you're still spamming the chat. Did you hear my fucking answer, bro? And Smokey the Cat with Carter News. Play Henderson or Carter today. Like, man, see, it's like I don't have Henderson like anywhere, and I don't want to play him anywhere. I feel like I would still start Carter over him. Like, that's what's tough. Because I feel like it's DeMarcado who's going to like lose out on all the touches. JJ said Denver's about to score. I mean, I thought so too because they were in the red zone, but man, it is looking ugly. PJ said Pat Bryant getting a lot of run today. I wonder if someone got hurt or something. Yeah, they got to figure this out. Hey, Minnesota Marty in the house. What up, bro? On TikTok, hit the follow button and then leave your question right after. It'll get answered very shortly after. Anthony just followed. Monty or Ridley? I'm going to go Monty. But it's tough because I like both today. And Shara said Juan, and I'm assuming Jennings, right? Or Shakir. I'm going Shakir. And Michael said, who we like in rest of the season, brother Godwin or Pearsall. And both the hurt motherfuckers. Give me some context on why. On like, are you trading one for the other? Are you dropping one? Like, just give me the context. I don't like answering rest of season questions without the context. And Corey said Kamara, Tootin, Vidal, DeMarcado, Kendre Miller. I guess Kamara, but yeah, it's bad. It is bad. Ice Cold OG, Cardi, McManus, Badgley, or Myers. Man, I don't even fuck with kickers, bro. I gotta go to Patreon to go consult the Patreon post that gives me the best and worst matchups. You got Will Lutz in there? No, I'm going Cardi. Peace out, Marco. PJ seems like Bryant is getting all the Troy Franklin snaps. Didn't Franklin fumble earlier? He might have. This game's been so trash. I haven't been paying too much attention. Corey, Etienne, or Kamara? I'm going Etienne. What up, Frank? Warren, Adams, Diggs, start 2. Adams, Diggs. Make sure you follow on TikTok. That's how you get your questions answered. If you're already following, just type it in the message. Say I'm following. And Aaron just followed. Mora just followed. Mora said Haskins or Hunt. I'm leaning Haskins, but it's close. And Aaron said Warren or Michael Carter. I'm going Warren. They announced that Michael Carter is not starting this week. So I'm super nervous about him. Super nervous about him. And make sure you hit that follow. If you are already followed, just make sure, just type in I'm following. Because it's hard for me to keep up with everybody. And don't just spam the chat, guys. Don't just spam the chat. And DJ, Mac, Darnold, or Trevor? I'm leaning Trevor. Marty said his lad set for a big game with QJ out, so I'm starting him everywhere. I hope so. Hey, I'm with you, bro. I really do think it's going to be a big game for him and Keenan. Because I don't think they're going to have a third wide receiver come in and get the target market share like those guys have been getting. Like, all three of those guys have been either over 20% or right by 20%. And I don't think Trey Harris or, someone like that's going to come in and get in it. And Crispy said Shakir, Shepard, or Renfro. Shakir, it's ugly, though. Anthony, what up, bro? Sharbs or Vidal? I'm going Sharbs. And he said, been following since day one. Let's get it. And the Noodle Plug said, I'm spamming because you won't answer. Well, if you're not following, I'm not going to answer. And so you could spam it, but that just is going to more ensure that you're not going to get an answer. So, yeah, I mean, you could do that if you want, but there's no point. E-roll, Stevenson, Kamara, Haskins. Oh, man, that's tough. I'm going to say Haskins because of the matchup, but that's super tough, man. That's super tough. And Frank said Herbert Mayfield with Johnson now. I'm still going Herbert. It's the matchup versus Miami. Corey said, wait, who's your choice out of this group? Golden, Travis Hunter, Downs, Hollywood, Ayo Man, Shaheed. So if these are ugly, I'll just go with Kamara and the flex. I mean, they are ugly. Seattle's missing like a whole bunch of their secondary. So any of those, like maybe Travis Hunter, but that's probably about it. Yeah, Kamara's ugly too. And Don Pla, question, who you starting running back for the Panthers today? Rico Dowdle. And Michael said thinking of dropping one of them for Knight or Hampton. Where was the other part of that question? Oh, Godwin or Pearsall. Damn, you got to drop one of them. Damn, you have nobody else? I don't want to drop either one of them. PJ said Allen just manhandled Fields. Ouch. I missed it. I need those Allen points. I got him starting, I think, in like 1 or 2 leagues, but hopefully he's starting in best ball. Corey says, should I go Travis Hunter or Kamara? I think Travis Hunter. Anthony said Haskins, Henderson, or Chase Brown. Haskins. Garbage Man, T-Law, Daniel Jones. I'm going to say T-Law. Michael said, enough said, brother. Thanks. Yes, sir. And Danny said, should I trade Barkley and Worthy for Gibbs and Coleman or Dubs? Nah. No. And Marty, got any parlays out today? Nah, I don't. Total one said Garrett Wilson 2 for 4 with 6 fucking yards. Man, I mean, like Patrick Surtain, man. And like he probably has the most stats on his team. Like everyone has been sucking for the Jets today. And PJ says silly deep. But like around a Godson today with QJ out. I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's too deep for me, bro. But we'll see. Oh, Dolphins revenge narrative. Okay. JPZ, what up, bro? Hey, I sent you a trade in I think in the number 5 dynasty. Damn it. I know I texted you about it. Let me go see because I forget which one. Number 4. Check the trades, JPZ. Yeah, I totally forgot when I send trades. I need to be Oh, wait. Yes. I got another QB now. All right. And JPZ still check. And hurry. And Corey says the 3 bench spots, so it sucks. It's either play Kamara or drop Ricky. I just play Kamara, man. It sucks, but I would just play Kamara. And TikTok, hit the follow button and then leave your question, and you should get your question answered shortly after. KBJ, Tongs or Waller? I'm going Waller. It's a tougher matchup, but yeah, I'm going Waller. What the fuck? Stranger said, I like the Bengals plus 14.5. I mean, shit, that's so many fucking points. That is so many points. And hey, what up, Derek? JP's, I'm traveling to DC, but I'll holler in a few hours. I mean, well, don't bother if it's in a few hours. It's an hour, it's an hour never, like, type of thing. I'll just withdraw it so I don't forget later. Yeah, I had someone else complete the trade, so. But why? Oh, it's because I didn't process it. I just accepted it. There we go. Jermaine Johnson got the sack, dude. Fucking what's his name is out. All right, Mac Jones in. Let's see. Did anybody follow on TikTok? To get your question answered, hit the follow button, then leave your question right after the follow. There's just too many spammers on TikTok. Tracy Walker or Swift said, whoever you don't play, would you put him over Keenan Allen at the flex? No to that part. I'd leave Keenan Allen in over both of them, and I'm playing Walker over Swift. Yeah. PJ said, I grew up watching Gadsden catch TDs from Marino. Oh, so is he a Nepo baby? Of course, I could drop my kicker and run empty again, or just roll with Hunter as my single IDP spot over Wagner. No, you gotta leave Wagner in, bro. Gotta leave B-Wags in. Try to one. At least Allen has 16 points for me. Help Garrett Wilson 4 points. Trash. Yeah, well, good. I mean, Allen hasn't been. He hasn't been the best. So, Marty said Joe Flacco going to beat up on the pack for the second time this season. Let's see it. Bees, what up, bro? He said, fucking woke up sick. Damn it, man. And he said, start 2 out of Judy, Shepard, and Hunt. Shepard and Hunt, yeah. All right. PJ said Flacco magic. Let's hope. What up, Chris? Pittman or Jacoby? Ooh. I'm going to say Jacoby, but it's damn close. Stranger said wacko for Flacco. Yes, sir. Bees, you demand. Dylan said team scatterboobs here. He said full PPR pick 2. At least one has to be a tight end. Warren, Kraft, Flowers, T. Higgins. Well, I mean, you only have one tight end, so I'm going Kraft. And wait, we got 2 Warrens. Is that the tight end Warren or is that the running back Warren? Yeah, see, that makes it tough, man. That makes it tough when you're not when I don't know exactly who it is. I'm gonna say Kraft and whichever Warren that is. Man, it's just like so much like spamming on TikTok, man. Like if you want to get your question answered on TikTok, leave a rose, leave a pumpkin, leave something like that. That's the only, there's just way too many spammers. That's, yeah, for this last half hour, that's the only way I'm answering TikTok. Throw down some roses or something for these last 30 minutes. All right, Silas, Sam Laporta, or Hunter Henry. Ooh, that's a tough one. I'm leaning Sam Laporta, but it is very, very close. Very, very close. Mega Brick, full PPR, start Olave or Metcalf. Ooh, that one's tough, man. Oh, what the hell? The Colts, for the Colts, Charvarius Ward suffers a concussion during pregame warmups and is now inactive. Whoa. That's going to be a little bit of help for the Cards and for, what's his name? For Marv. All right. Don't forget on TikTok to get your question answered. Leave a rose, leave a pumpkin, leave some kind of coin over there. Okay, Tyler Warren. Yeah, I'm going Warren. Right? Marty said, what the fuck you doing? The warm-ups doing, man. Dude, for real, man. PJ said Cleveland Browns coming off a London game on the road versus a division game on a bye week. Browns ain't gonna do shit today. No. That's actually fucking insane that they're playing this week after coming off London. And let's see. Cody just left a rose. George Pickens or Rome? Gotta go Rome, man. Romy Rome. And don't forget to get your answer on TikTok. Just leave a rose, leave a pumpkin, leave something. One coin is like not even 1 penny, right? Just throw it in. Corey says, so I guess the question is Kamara or drop the kicker to start Travis Hunter. I just go Kamara. It's not a horrible matchup, but the way they've been using him has been kind of horrible. B says, fucking Broncos just made me even sicker. 4 points for Dobbins. Dude, like, how are they? This whole game has been so ass. Like, I know you said you just woke up. Like, this game has been so ass on both sides of the ball. Like, this was a classic London trap game. Like, literally nobody did good. I don't even think any IDP players really did good because, like, neither team could sustain drives. And when neither teams can fucking sustain drives, the IDPs suck. So yeah, it is like they need to figure something out for these London games, man. Oh, here it comes. I'm 1 play behind. Let's see who got it. Was it number 99? Was it number 99? Zach Allen. I hope so. Corey says start Travis Hunter, Bam Knight in the other league. I'm leaning Hunter. Oh, it was Benito. Oh no, Cooper. I thought it was Benito's. Cooper. Dude, thank you. Put him out of their misery. On TikTok. Leave a rose to get your question answered, or a goat, or a pumpkin, or anything of that nature. Yes, Cooper. B said I should just go back to sleep, bro. This is an ugly start to football Sunday, that's for sure. And dude, look at the theme. Everyone on YouTube, look at the theme of the photos in the background. Like this week has been shaping up to be a bad week. Like it really has. And what up, Pam? She said, not my fantasy scores. Me too. Oh man, it's tough. It's a bad week so far. It really is. Marty said the only two Cooper Rush. We said the only good Cooper Rush we will see today. Yeah. It is so ugly right now. And PJ said TikTok obviously not worth the effort. Well, I mean it is just like any platform, but now when there's like this little time left and like everyone's spamming, it's tough. So I said on TikTok, you want to get your question answered, leave a rose. Leave any types of coin and you'll get your question answered quicker. Or just come over to YouTube, Fantasy Football Hustler, get your question answered way quicker. All right, I got to do my sweeps and just make sure I don't have any Kylers in or anything. Feel like I removed him already from all my spots, but oh yeah, don't forget Nick Herbig. I wouldn't be playing him with Alex Highsmith back. I'm too nervous because they play the exact same position, and usually Nick Herbig is not getting a bunch of snaps when Highsmith is playing, and because Highsmith is hella paid, like as well too. Corey said, so you're really liking the Njoku matchup today. I mean, I don't really like it, but I know that there are worse matchups for sure out there. The Steelers are giving up the 5th most points to tight ends. And the way that Dylan Gabriel was focusing on the tight ends last week, like that's kind of what makes me like it a little bit more. So it's not necessarily like only Njoku and all that, you know, like, I mean, it's a combination of like everything, the quarterback play, the matchup, Njoku, you know, like a lot of those things. So yes, I like him better than a lot of bullshit, you know, matchups for sure. That is for sure. And Jerry said, how long till Fields gets replaced? Fuck, man. Like, I don't even think we should be thinking like that when they play the Broncos, because like literally anybody could be like literally like anybody is gonna like go down to the Broncos like that. BJ said Brisket's gonna get smoked. Yeah, man, I'm nervous. Corey said, you like Fannin or Juwanna Man? I like Juwanna Man a little bit more. A little bit more. They've been giving up insane amount they've been giving up an insane amount of points to the tight end. And, you know, I know Taysom's there, but they don't both play the tight end spot, you know, like traditional tight end spot. And don't forget on TikTok, throw in a rose or the goat or any of those things to get your question answered on TikTok for these last like 20 something minutes. Fantasy Ninja said 9 sacks. That can't be all the O-line's fault, right? I mean, the O-line is trash, but yeah, 9 sacks is ridiculous. He holds the ball way too long, like just way too long. And it could be because his wide receivers suck, but like, dude, you just got to run at that point. Like, man, if you're holding it and it's like over 4 seconds, like you're about to get sacked. I mean, come on. That's how it works. And yeah, it's rough for the Phillies. PJ's Fields was sacked 9 times. Like, what the fuck's he supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, get rid of the ball, run, throw it away, something. Stranger said Fields threw 45 yards, and I could only 45 yards. 45 yards. What the fuck? 45 yards. It's so bad that I got to go look at it. Bo Nix, 174. Evan Ingram had 42. 45 yards. 9 completions for 45 yards. 9 completions for 45 yards. Dude, Breece Hall rushed for more yards than Fields threw for. Garrett Wilson, 3 catches for 13 yards. What? Hey, we got Big Game James in the house. Jamie.
What's up?
Not Fields passing yards, that's for sure. Fields threw for 45 yards. What the fuck? 45 yards.
That's insane. Like, I took his under. I don't even know what it was, like 180 something. And I knew he wasn't going to hit that. So I took the under on his yards. So I won that bet. But Mason Taylor, what the fuck, dude? what are you doing? I literally had a dream last night that the fantasy gods came down and said, make sure you start Mason Taylor in all your leagues this week. And I looked, he had like one catch for 2 yards. Well, I don't even know what he has now, but
Probably
I'm thinking
thing.
it was the fantasy devil trying to trick me into losing all my matchups.
Yeah, and like the thing that really sucked this week. I mean, I told a bunch of people Mason Taylor, but it's like over shitty options. Like it's like really, it's what's that South Park thing? A shit sandwich versus a douche. Like it was like a lot of like, and sorry, Mason Taylor, but you were a shit sandwich this week before and after the game. But it was just the targets, right? Like, I mean, when most people don't get fucking targets like at all, you know.
So
He's getting like 8+ for the last 3 weeks.
So I had him slotted for about 9-10 points. He was my 13 above guys like Njoku and Theo Johnson. I mean, if you look at the guys below him, you kind of had to start him over Kate Otten and Mark Andrews, Michael Mayer, Chigo Conquo, Jonnu Smith.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so last night I ended up passing out. I woke up. I looked at my phone. I'm like, oh, fuck. Is it 10 in the morning or 10 at night? So,
Hold on. Look at this. Trone Force just said Carter got fired on his day off.
That was stupid. How the hell you
Man.
gonna get fired on your day off?
You got to be a stupid motherfucker to get fired on your day off.
He was fucking stealing boxes, man.
You
You know what's funny about that movie? If you watch the beginning of that movie, you see that bum, the homeless guy. Yeah.
Ezel.
He was running down the street with boxes in his hand.
Yeah.
So they thought that Ice Cube was that guy. That's freaking crazy.
I mean, I guess they do kind of look similar from the back, right? I mean, they both have a shaved head.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're the same, the same size, so to speak, but
That's racial profiling, man.
the stranger said more like a shit sandwich without the bread. Yeah. The real CP3, Kate Otten going to cook today with Godwin and Evans out.
So not even with them out. I think he's got a good shot at getting at least 50 yards, maybe 4 catches. Just because the defense is playing.
I think you could get that. I'm just too nervous because they make him block so much because their line has not been good. So it's like he's blocking so much. I don't even know how many routes he's going to actually run.
True.
That's what I'm nervous about anyways for Otten. Crispy said, what IDP did you say not to start because someone else was back? Nick Herbig. He's been killing it since Alex Highsmith has been out, but Alex Highsmith is back. And Alex Highsmith is hella paid. So there may be a split, but I wouldn't start him. And I've been saying for the last couple weeks to start Nick Herbig without thinking. So now I'm telling everybody, get him out of your lineup, like right now.
So it's funny that you mentioned Otten and we were just talking about Mason Taylor last week on my going for 2 cheat sheet. My co-host had Mason Taylor as a waiver pickup start, and I had Otten as the sneaky pickup start just because I think the next 3 weeks, even when he's facing the Niners, the Lions, and the Saints, those are all solid matchups.
Yeah. Make sure you hit the follow on TikTok so you can get your question answered. And Pam said Kamara or Henderson. Yes. Man, this one's tough because like Kamara's sucked. Patriots, they did shut down Cook, but I mean, I feel like different schemes. And Henderson, I feel like, is he ever going to break out? Like, he might not break out this year. I'm nervous about it.
Yeah, I had him as a
breakout, Kamara, but it's tough both ways.
I had Henderson as a breakout last week. It didn't happen. But I do have Kamara 3 spots ahead of Henderson this week.
And Ninjas, we don't know if Chase is going to play this week necessarily because it hasn't been officially announced.
Man, I'm banking on him playing.
Me
I'm
too.
hoping, so.
Yeah, that's all we could do is hope right now for it.
What do we got? A Jalen Warren Montgomery question?
Well, Jacob.
I'm definitely going Monty. I can't trust Jalen Warren in that time split versus one of the top run defenses in the league. Like Jalen Warren is going to struggle. Plus, he's coming off of an injury.
Monty is not in a good matchup. I said this before, but he's been so much on fire that like I'm just rolling with it, man. Like even in bad matchups, he could still get into the end zone because of how good their squad is.
What up, Toyota? Ladd or Jameson Williams? That's easy for me. I'm going Ladd all day. Yeah. He's in my top 20. I had him in my top 20 even when QJ was playing.
Yeah, I feel like he's closer. Like I feel like he really could flirt with wide receiver 1 this week. Miami's been so garbage.
And Williams, JMO's only been getting what, like 2-3 targets a game?
Yeah.
I can't trust that. The problem with him is his ADOT. So I looked at it last year. He was getting like a 10-yard ADOT. This year he's getting 20.8. And that's what's screwing him up because he was so good at the yak after catching those balls at the 10-yard line or at 10 yards out and just running. Now they're trying to get him more deep balls, which means less catches for him.
All right, finish your sweeps here. Yeah, Toyota 1 member for 10 months. Let's get it.
Hell yeah. Marty, what's up, dude? Fuck. I forgot I had a
Monique
lineup.
said Warren against the Browns or Haskins or Hunt. Like I'm nervous about literally all of these guys because it's either bad matchups or Haskins. But I think I'm gonna go Haskins just because the matchup, man. I mean, everybody's killed Miami.
Yeah, Hunt's gonna be that touchdown dependent. I mean, so is Haskins in a way, but I think Haskins gets more of the full workload with those short yards, goal line work.
And PJ said, hard to bench JMO. He'll go off for 40 the minute you do.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like every week that you play him when he only gets like 5 points, like it sucks. Like,
yeah, I'd rather have him on my bench scoring 40 than have him in my lineup scoring 3. Fuck. So Kyler Murray's out. Supposedly I have him in my lineup somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to just go search and make sure I don't have him in a lineup somewhere.
Like if you go to Dynasty Daddy, check your fantasy portfolio, type in Kyler Murray, it'll tell you which leagues you have him in.
I mean, you don't even have to do that. If you're on Sleeper, you just go click his name and then you can get down to which one they have.
Oh shit. I didn't know it was that easy.
Yeah. Oh, I just found one. I had Julian Love in. He's out this week. Use your auto subs. This is really the only time that I'll really use the auto subs is like right now for like the second half, like guys. Oh yeah, first TD. Who we getting first TD from?
Good question. I got a pretty sweet ass touchdown parlay going on. Let me pull it up. So I got Jonathan Taylor, Josh Jacobs, Bijan, and Genty. All anytime touchdowns plus 420.
Nice.
And then I did another one where I did the same, but I added Rico Dottle for an
Okay.
anytime touchdown. And it
Okay.
jumped up to 4, or no, it jumped up to plus 800.
Whew.
So I'm like, fuck it. Why not?
Man, it sucks. I got to start Michael Carter in a couple places because of injury still. Because like the options are like so trash besides him that I have. Damn it. And don't have the luxury of sitting Zay Flowers in a couple leagues. Super ugly.
That sucks, man. Like I have him outside my top 30.
Nice. Crispy said, just happened to have Highsmith to put in over Herbig. There you go.
Nice. He's
Yeah,
coming back this week. So
yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I told people earlier to like don't leave him in on accident. Like you can't trust it. Herbig, that is. He's been killing it, man. It sucks. They need to figure out a way to get him on the field more.
I'm also doing some Mika Parsons anytime touch or sacks. I'm also doing Rashad Gary for a sack. Just because they're facing the Bengals with Joe Flacco.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys know, but Joe Flacco is not the most fleet of foot.
He's back there in a wheelchair, scooting around.
Man, Mason Taylor, 2 points. Will McDonald, 4 points. I told you guys, man, I hate Will McDonald.
Wait, Corey, you're taking out Bourne and starting Cup? I don't know if I would do that. Oh, he dropped Cup for Bourne. Yeah.
For Bam,
okay.
for Bam, not Bourne.
Oh, Bam. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it sucks, man. Well, he's in a league where he only has 3 bench spots.
Oh, that sucks.
Maddox said BTJ or Worthy.
I'm gonna go Worthy because
I'm leaning Worthy also.
So Worthy, I actually have in my top 10, but I did put some prop bets on with BTJ.
Amanda, thanks for the roses. Bourne or Henderson? I'm going Bourne.
Bourne, yes.
Can't trust Henderson. Just can't trust him. Man, Brian Branch better fucking play today. I totally forgot to put in Hufanga in the DB spot and him in the IDP flex.
So I'm definitely going to go Worthy over BTJ, but I do have BTJ over 58.5 yards on DraftKings because, he has a slow start, but he's playing 90% of the routes, and he has a 23% target share, and he had 96 air yards per game. So just catch one of those fucking catches.
Yeah, the numbers are lining up. Just fucking connect for us already.
Exactly.
Toyota wants a Dowdle first TD for the revenge narrative.
Yeah, I forgot about that revenge game, man. Hell yeah. Let's see. I also love the Tet McMillan lines at 71.5. Because you got to think, dude, he's seeing 8 to 10 targets a game. And now he faces Dallas. Like, he's at least going to get 70, 80 yards. And I actually, I put a bet for over 100 yards and a touchdown.
Oh, so Corey said it's not the 3 bench spots, just a 14-teamer. Okay. Pam said, imagine thinking Sutton and Dobbins were good options for my team. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. Because London ruins everything, man. It really does.
It does. Any given Sunday, man, especially in London. Like, I thought Mason Taylor was going to be a fucking great play.
Yeah.
start Bam over Downs. I don't think I would.
Yeah, right. I don't want to get super cute.
Because we've seen people say, "Oh, this guy's going to start," but yeah, he gets the first snap, but then it's a split backfield the rest of the game. And Downs actually does have a good matchup versus the slot this game, but you got to remember Tyler Warren's going to also see a lot of those targets.
Yeah.
Like Cardinals aren't that great against a slot receiver. So someone just sent me, do you think Waller can get over 3.5 receptions? Hell yeah. What do you think? Hell yeah.
Over 3.5. That's it.
3.5. That's it. Yeah. So I'm thinking like, that's it. Fucking A, man. I hate these people that put every single one of them players on the trade block. And it's not even worth it, man. They just put 9 players on the trade block.
9 players on the trade block, huh?
That just tells me you're giving up.
Yeah, I mean that team's either really good or really good air quotes, or you're about it could be about to quit. I mean, some people get into those modes. Stranger said, "Damn, another warm-up injury. AR out." Well, I saw that a little earlier.
Well, I heard they put AR with an eye injury.
They made him the third QB.
Yes. Yeah, he had some kind of an eye injury he suffered.
All right, almost done with
3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Get your lineup set.
Yeah, and I can't believe people are asking these questions last second like this. Like tinker jobs. Oh man, don't tinker yourself out of a win.
What is he asking?
Well, the Bam Knight or Downs, we already did that. Oh. John said Caleb or May. I'm leaning May.
I go May, but I do love Caleb this week too.
Anthony said bench one, Henry, A-Chain, Genty, or Judkins. I mean, it sucks. I'll bench Henry.
I gotta bench Henry.
Sucks.
It's between Henry and Judkins for me out of those options, but I'd go Henry.
Anthony said Calvin Ridley, Chase Brown, or Haskins. I'll go Ridley.
I love Ridley this week. I mean, I don't love him, but I did put him in my top 30 wide receivers.
Which is love compared to how much hate he was getting a week or two ago, I'm sure.
And I actually think Chase Brown could maybe come out with some kind of a fantasy relevant week.
Oh no, we got breaking news here. Tampa Bay signs Kadarius Toney.
Man, fuck Tony.
And Crispy on TikTok said Rico Rashad.
Oh, I'm going Rico. I got Rico Dowdle in my top 10 this week at running back.
I'll go Rico and then Dak or Stafford. I'm still going to go Stafford, even with this rain. Like, it's not going to be a fucking monsoon.
Stafford, I have him at inside my top 12, but I do think he could finish top 5. Damn, my fucking guillotine league sucks this week. I had fucking Dobbins going. I had Breece Hall going. I had Sutton going and Justin Fields going.
Yep, I'm trying, Zach. Yeah, trying to see what the hell's going on with this shit also. Let's see. All right. All right. Lineup should be locked.
Yep.
PJ
mine's
said
all
revenge
set.
narrative is strong as hell for Rico. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
I mean, not even just the revenge. I just thought he had a good matchup. That's why I put him in my top 10.
There we go. It is go time, baby.
Yep. 1 o'clock on the dot. What's everyone eating for the games tonight? I think
Right
I'm
now,
gonna.
not tonight.
Well, yeah. Well, tonight I'm thinking about getting that thing. What was that thing we used to eat back in the day? What is it?
Pussy.
Yes.
JJ said, I'm going to try to eat a dub. There we go. All right. All right.
Yeah, last night I ended up passing out, woke up, clicked on your fucking link. So I was going to come on with you. As soon as I fucking clicked on it, you were signing off.
Oh, shit. I was wondering where you were at yesterday.
Yeah, I passed the fuck out, man.
And Mike said, you think that means Godwin is going to be worse than expected? I mean, Godwin's not playing today. We already know that much. He ain't playing today. Gonna learn today.
Oh, man. So I still have that trade offer on that fucking table, man. My co-owner, she doesn't want to do it. It was with Ibuka for A-Chain and 2026 first. And I understand why she doesn't want to give up Ibuka. I don't either. But I also want to win a fucking championship this year. And all we have is Bijan.
Yeah. Stranger said nobody ever got fat from eating too much pussy. Just saying. JJ said it's also hilarious how the Bengals traded for Joe Flacco over famous Jameis.
Yes.
I mean, it could be just like knowing the division a little bit better. Well, I don't know. I guess Jameis played for the Browns also. Yeah, I really don't get the I really don't get the what's it called? The thought process.
It doesn't make sense because Flacco is the same type of quarterback that Jake Browning is, but he's like 20 years older.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So next, Flacco should play for the Steelers next year.
Maybe.
You get that the only right now Flacco is the only quarterback that played for three teams in the division.
Mm-hmm. Stranger said Flacco's a better leader. He's known for learning fast.
But he's also old as shit. And then what the fuck is his matchups? Let's see, I know he's facing Parsons and Gary this week. But then he goes against TJ Watt and Hayward and Highsmith 2 out of the next 3 weeks. He's just going to get eaten alive, man.
No way. 2 already threw an INT? Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Olave just got a big catch. 53 yards.
Yeah, from yeah.
All right. What? Aaron Rodgers to Darnell Washington. What the hell? Stranger says not like there was a great option. Flacco was the best of the rest, so to speak. Yeah, I mean, yeah. He was definitely the skinniest kid at fat camp, that's for sure. Toyota one said Derrick Henry trucking so far. Oh. Yeah, just when you think that you should sit Derrick Henry, he comes back and reminds everybody.
Well, just wait, because when the Ravens are down, what, 15 points or whatever, they're not going to start Derrick Henry. They're going to put in, what, Justice Hill or whoever.
That's why they got to do it now while they got the ball and while it's early.
Oh, is there any Penn State fans in the chat right now? Put it in. So I got a beef with you guys. Worthy, Tongues, Kraft. Sit one. I'm going to sit Tongues. I have Kraft pretty damn high. I think he's in my top 3 tight ends this week. Worthy's in my top 10 receivers. I did
hit the follow on TikTok and then leave your question. It'll get answered shortly after. And the game's already started, so don't give any players right now.
I put some prop bets on Tongues, but I'm not banking on him for my fantasy teams. Oh, we got a Tyler Warren, big play, 22 yards from Danny Dallas.
Danny Dimes.
2 nickels. So, yeah, I'm not seeing any Penn State fans because fuck you guys. You're trying to get me fired. They literally, I saw a clip. They were walking around with paper bags that says, fire Big Game James. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you guys? Why do you want to fire me? Oh, God damn it. Fucking TV's scrambling. That's why I need to get Alex's streaming services. So I have to rely on this freaking satellite shit.
Stupid satellites. All right, I think it's time to smoke more weed. Hey, shout out to King Rizzy who just jumped in over on TikTok. What up, King Rizzy? No way. Corbin said a Warren TD. Which Warren?
Tyler Warren.
I'm assuming Steelers Warren because they were.
No, I'm watching the Steelers game.
And no, so was
No,
it?
the ball hit the ground. It's all scrambly, but oh yeah,
Okay.
maybe it was. Holy
You
shit!
said-
They're kicking a field goal.
They said Tyler Warren.
Tyler Warren. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so we got another Ohio State fan. Hell yeah. OH. JJM 1999. Yeah, I don't agree. He shouldn't be fired. But the fact is, they're handing out paper bags saying to fire Big Game James, and that's me.
Bro.
So I got a beef with them.
All right, we got to go handle biz, man. We got to go handle biz. This is bullshit. I can't be talking shit about Big Game James.
Hell yeah.
And Jerry said, "How about those Hoosiers?" So we got a Tyler Warren touchdown already. Was he the first touchdown? He was the first touchdown. Huh?
Yes, that is the first touchdown I'm seeing.
Tyler Warren.
Never would have guessed. Even though I did like Tyler Warren, he was my number 2 tight end this week. Yeah, Jake Ferguson was the only person that I would have started over Tyler Warren.
I mean, it's a great matchup for Tyler Warren this week. All right, let's get to some bull smoking.
Let's see, I think I'm gonna order pizza or shit. Should I do a $9.99 pizza or buy one get one for $1 Subway?
Dude, fuck Subway, man.
Yeah, fuck Subway. I'm doing pizza.
I used to work at Subway, and like I feel like most, like, I mean, this, we're talking years and years ago at this point. Like, yeah, go back, like, what year was that? I think 2006 or something. So damn near 20 years. Things might have been a little bit different, you know, with the bread and all that, and just like everything just seemed to have gone downhill. Like with I mean, I'm not even talking about the price. I'm just talking about like the quality of the food.
Well, even back then, like you guys had the $5 footlong.
Hell yeah.
Or at least it was at least what 2006, 2007. That was the meatball. At least was $5.
Well, so when I worked there, and this is when they implemented, because at one point it was every footlong was $5. You know, you go back far enough.
Yeah,
but then when I was there,
meatball.
2006, it was like every day was a different $5 footlong.
Yeah.
So it was like Monday meatball, I don't know, Tuesday whatever. I remember Friday being tuna because of
gross.
Lent. Because of Lent. And I mean, I would, you know, we got food for working there, so I mean, I would never, I wouldn't get anything because of the $5, you know, because of the price or whatever. But yeah, Stranger said pizza or Subway. How's that even a question? I think Jamie just wanted us to shit on Subway is what it was.
Oh, I get pizza every fucking week, man.
Can't go wrong with pizza and wings. There's a pizza spot not too far from me, Napoli's.
Oh, we got another touchdown.
Who got it?
Drake May to Damari Douglas.
What? Pop
Douglas, 53-yard fucking touchdown.
53-yarder. Whoo.
Why couldn't you go two more yards for a 55?
55! Woo! God damn. Whoo!
The fuck, Judkins? Come on, man. bottled up right at the fucking line of scrimmage.
Bake Bros, same situation, man. And the group chat that I have with all these guys, like, trust me, everyone's bitching. They're trying to get them to get the shit together, and they just keep telling me soon. But yeah, worst timing for this shit for sure, man. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I think we all are. Gonna tell them they better be figuring out some discounts for us for next month. This is some bullshit. Oh, no, it's with the streaming service Ninjas. It's like a big update or something going on right now, and worst timing because it literally happened right as the games were about to kick off. Because I was watching the earlier game, and everything was working fine. So yeah, it's just bullshit timing with what's going on right now. And Jacksonville almost to midfield.
Oh, the Browns actually got a catch.
JJ said also Garrett Wilson's now injured. Was his pussy hurt or something? I mean, what's because they got their shit pushed in?
Wait, was that Judy? Did Judy actually hold on to the ball?
No fucking way.
I don't believe it.
No fucking way. What do we got now? Saints got the ball. Cowboys got the ball. Ravens got the ball. All right. And you know, I think we're just gonna shut down TikTok. I've been on TikTok for a while now.
Yeah. Anyone on TikTok, come over to YouTube. 420 Hustler Fantasy Football. That's where you need to rock at now.
And seeing this is why I got to keep doing TikTok though, because it said I got 2,000 viewers. Pretty much most of them were brand new, and then 106 new followers. It's like that's why I got to keep going live on TikTok. And Toyota One, oh shit! And JJ's and Toyota One both said hip injury.
Oh, for Wilson? Damn, that's not good.
Yeah, hip injuries are never good.
Dylan Sampson's getting involved. He just caught a pass.
What? I want to talk to Sampson. Man, these fucking London games, dude. Like I really didn't play anybody from over there. I mean, maybe I played a Sutton or something like that in places where I literally had nobody, but oh man.
Yeah, it's that travel time. That travel time really does affect the ability to play the real game.
Uh-oh. Pickens got a big catch, 31-yarder. Kenny Stay Trill in the house. What up, bro?
Holy shit. Fucking Steelers with a run back on a punt. God damn. You'll probably see that on Red Zone. But there's a flag on the field. But yeah, with these London games, like we all used to have an issue with the West Coast people going over to the East Coast side.
Yeah.
It's a 3-hour fucking time difference. Now we're going overseas, and it's gonna affect it. Huge.
And we still have problems with it. Just watch the fucking Chargers Dolphins today. Like we would assume that the Chargers would come in and just absolutely teabag the Dolphins. But that time it makes a difference, man. It really does. It's way easier for the East Coasters to come back to the West Coast and play. Like it'd be like a 4 o'clock game their time, like that's no big deal. But yeah, this is like for the Chargers, it's them playing. I mean, fuck, it's a 10 a.m. game, like it ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy.
It's hard out here for a pimp.
And
I'm gonna go Waller over Myers, I think.
Dude, I can't believe I never shared the stream to fucking Patreon. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Yeah, Pickens is going off. Everyone's like all hyped up on this Ryan Flournoy last week.
Yeah, I don't.
But I told people to chill on that, dude.
Yeah, it gets a little bit crazy when guys do good for like 1 week and then it's just like immediately all over his nuts.
Yeah, like last year, I did like Ryan Flournoy. Adds a deep dynasty stash. But this year I dropped him because it was pointless. And then he had one game, 100 some yards, 2 carries. But you got to remember, like last week, Pickens was locked up by Sauce Gardner all game. So Flournoy had all that spotlight. Like, yeah, it was a fun game, but I'm not going to rely on him going forward, especially with CD coming back soon.
Yeah. And really, it's like the only reason why he's even getting any run is because what's his name? Turpin's out.
Yeah, Turpin was out, and who's that other fucking dude? Tolbert was pretty much non-existent.
Right. And Stranger said, "What's wrong with you, Huss? I'm guessing your THC level got low." You know what? We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to fix that right now. Right about now. No, and you know what sucks? It's just the streaming service is fucking up right now. So I'm only watching the games based on the numbers, and being the shit like that. Worst time for them to have any outages.
Yeah, and I'm watching on fucking basic cable with antenna, so it's all scrambly. I can't even freaking watch the game. Come on, I need to fix this.
And Crispy said TikTok is just full of clock suckers. You ain't lying, bro. You ain't lying. But I'm getting close to 2,000 followers on TikTok. And really, the only reason why I'm getting more into TikTok is because you guys hear how like they're forcing TikTok to sell to like an American company. So like this, I guess, is like China TikTok still technically. And eventually it's going to be like an American TikTok, but everything's going to be like changing because I think it's going to be, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a brand new TikTok app. And so like everyone's going to have to resubscribe and, you know, like all that shit. Like everyone's going to be starting at zero. So trying to at least create a little buzz right now before everything changes.
And DK Metcalf with a nice little catch there downfield. Wait.
What happened?
Browns hype. Dylan Gabriel. Oh no, never mind. It's bullshit sleeper fucking notification. I saw Dylan Gabriel out, but they were hyping out Dylan Gabriel out of the gate. Some shit.
Oh, like doing something out of the gate, not like
out. Dak made a big play. George Pickens, 31. We talked about that. So, Fancy Ninja, you're watching Red Zone. Do you actually pay for the service, or do you have like Alex's streaming service? Because I don't know what people pay for Red Zone, but I would imagine.
No, he said he's watching it the old-fashioned way, freeway.
Oh. Okay.
Whew. All right. Yeah, I got to post about the squares here because someone just sent me some numbers.
Yeah, I'm with you, man. I'm cheap as fuck, too. I'm watching it on cable with an antenna. I get 3, 5, 8, and some other channels.
There we go. Those are all the football channels right there. Oh shit! The Rams missed the field goal. Oh, you start missing kicks. Those come back to bite you in the ass in these close games. They always do. All right. All right, and anybody who's on Patreon, I'm about to post the board there. If you want the board directly, shoot me a message. And just for no reason at all.
This is for all you people out there that drafted every motherfucker that's out for the season. How could it be? He stubbed his toe on the couch and now he's on the IR. Paper cut, he goes ouch and yep, he's on the IR. Laser pointer in the eye and my star's on the IR. Ate too much Taco Bell and he's back on the IR. Well, that one I understand. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. Stepped on 2 Legos, now he's on the IR. Wi-Fi went out and he's back on IR. Too much Call of Duty, Kyler's on the IR.
Hey, Kyler is on the IR, that motherfucker.
These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone.
tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted.
That's the best song ever, man. I literally have it as my alarm and my ringtone.
Hell yeah.
So I wake up to that every freaking morning.
Hell yeah. I mean, it's not willing the best thing into existence, but man, these guys just keep getting hurt. All right.
My pizza is ordered. It should be here 30 minutes.
Nice. So I did another movie watch along. I haven't updated it because I did it yesterday, and just yesterday's live stream, this morning's live stream, haven't even had time to barely sleep. But it's of the movie Him. So it just came out it just came out at home. So it was on Blue Steel already, and so I watched it there, and I just got to edit it, and then we're gonna get it on the silver screen breakdowns. And you don't need it; you'll be able to watch the movie like just on the stream.
So the movie's called Him.
Yeah, it's that new one, that football one with Marlon Wayans.
Oh, that I wanted to see that so bad. So you actually have it on. All right.
Yeah, so there you go. You don't have to, all you have to do is be a free member on the Silver Screen Breakdowns Patreon, and you'll be able to watch that. Maybe today. I don't know how long it's going to take me to download and upload everything, but either today or tomorrow.
And we just had a chain touchdown.
You said we just had one?
Yeah, 49-yard run.
Let's go.
Motherfucker.
Let's go. And see, look at this. Chargers losing on the East Coast. It's going to take them a little bit to wake up. Hopefully they're at least throwing it to Keenan and Ladd. Bryce Young INT. JJ. Henry for 4 yards. Yay. And Stranger said that Taco Bell line hits hard. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm sure we've all had some Taco Bell nights where we end up on the IR.
Man. Yeah, so I couldn't talk my co-owner into that Ibuka for A-Chain trade, getting that extra first.
Yeah.
She just didn't want to give up Ibuka, and I'm like, well, she is a Lions fan, and we do have Montgomery as our RB2.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, man. If it was me, I do love that value. Plus, our team needs.
It's also tough, though. I mean, things are there's gonna be some emotion involved.
I mean, we did win a championship last year, so we are playing for free the next, 6-7 years?
There you go. No way. Stafford sacked and fumbled.
No.
What the fuck? Rams got the ball. In Baltimore territory now. Oh.
Damn, dude, you got 23 more members trying to join your Facebook group?
Dude, we're just super popular, man.
Every time I pull this up, there's fucking 90 people that just want to join. They just need to hit that agree to the rules, and you'll be approved.
Yeah, you fuckers. Just assume all these fuckers are bots, right? Yeah, I think I've been so busy I haven't even haven't done this in the last couple of days.
Oh, I've been keeping up on it for you.
Yeah, you're the man. All right. Here we go.
So one dude an hour ago said, I need help quick. Well, if you need help quick, fucking join the live YouTube chat. I mean, that's the quickest way to get help, right?
Yeah. And Corey said, I thought Bam Knight was starting. What the fuck? Well, I mean, to be fair, there's only 3 rushes that have happened in the game so far for the Cards.
And plus,
Jerry said the May TD nullified. Did they score again?
Wait, do we have a Jacoby Brissett touchdown? No,
No way. Brian Thomas Jr. touchdown?
Yes, 21 yards. Brian Thomas Jr. And we have a Kamani Vidal 38-yard run. And a Jacoby Brissett 26-yard pass to Trey McBride.
Let's go.
That Vidal run doesn't surprise me. You got to remember.
How long was it for Vidal?
Was it 39? I think it was 30 something plus. We got to remember, its first ever touch in the NFL was for 50-yard touchdown. So that dude's explosive.
Oh, Bam got a TD.
Bam. Really?
Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, Corey said Vidal 8 carries, Haskins 2.
Whoa.
I do love me some Hank Aaron's nephew, though. Vidal is explosive.
And Corbett said, Bam, 1 rush, 1 yard, 1 touchdown. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. But yeah, Carter, yeah, he just had those three carries, and that was it. So nothing, not a lot either way. And Bam Knight got it.
Oh, shit. Steelers.
This is why I really didn't want to deal with any of the Chargers running backs this week, though. We'll see what happens more when we get into the second half. JJ said my opponent has both Stafford and Puka. I'm really hoping the Ravens run as much clock as possible. Prescott, TD to who? To Luke K? Who the fuck is that? Lupick?
Luke.
Who the fuck is that?
Is that like a backup tight end?
I mean, it helps Dak for whoever is starting Dak. I mean, but yeah, the wide receiver portion of this or tight end portion. That's a big, that helps no one. JJ said RB. What the fuck?
Hold on. That makes no sense. He's the fullback.
It's a fullback. I mean, at least it was Dak. First reception for a touchdown, they said, in his NFL career. JJ said ESPN has him listed as a running back.
All fullbacks.
Oh, I heard it. It's because the announcer just said the fullback. Like, they had him fucking lined up as a tight end. He wasn't in the backfield. They had him lined up as a tight end, and then he went in motion as they were hiking him. Crispy said fullback is pretty much another tight end. Yeah. Yeah. Because, like, we rarely see teams running out of the power I.
And I mean, it's going to make people go pick up Kyle Juszczyk now, thinking he can get some kind of fancy relevant points. I don't think so.
Oh, what? Drake made a booty?
Booty. Gotta love those booties.
All of a sudden.
You guys remember Mike Allscott back in the day?
Yeah.
That dude was built different. He was relevant when I started playing fantasy football.
Huh.
Booty. Gotta love the booty.
Man, that was a crazy play. Man, that was crazy. It's like they both had Crispy said Moose Johnson.
Wait, who?
What are
What?
we talking about? Who's Moose?
Moose. The only Moose I know is Musin Muhammad. I used to call him Moose. Back in 2004, he won me a championship that year, my first year ever playing. Only because Steve Smith got hurt that year. And Musin Muhammad, I got him in the 7th round, and he ended up being a top 3 wide receiver.
Toyota wants a pretty shitty start to these Sunday games. Fuck yeah, dude. I mean, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 touchdowns so far.
And we just got a JSN 32-yard pass from Sam Darnold.
We only have 5 touchdowns, and we have 7 games going right now.
Oh, Toyota said he was a fullback back in the day for the Cowboys. What year was that? Oh, man. I'm guessing mid-90s.
Oh, Crispy said, ask Emmett.
Makes sense. So 90s.
JSN with that big catch.
Come on, I need my pizza to fucking be here.
All right, let's see Seahawks in the red zone here.
Fantasy Ninja, why do you want Sharp to have a touchdown? Aren't you starting like Kenneth Walker anywhere?
I mean, I got Sharps starting in places too, man. It's rough. Oh, it's in the chop league. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, you better get that Sharp touchdown then. Daryl Johnson. I honestly don't even remember him. Eight for 64 for Dottle. Yeah, boy. That's why I had him in my top 10. Ghost Monkey. That's hilarious. Devontae Adams' hands aren't working. Oh, goddamn. Steelers kicking another fucking field goal.
No way. Tech got a touchdown.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Called it.
Yeah, it's such a good matchup. I was nervous about Diggs following him, though. Stranger said Rodgers is repeatedly slightly overthrowing. What are the Seahawks going to do? It's fourth down.
The fuck?
Damn, he was wide open. And of course, it wasn't Diggs who was on him. They should have had him follow him. Donovan Wilson's ass.
So my pizza says it's 0 minutes away. So shouldn't it be here by now?
Oh, what the hell? I thought this was going to be an Aaron Rodgers overthrow, but it was what's it called? Pass interference. They got the ball. But they're still just kicking a field goal.
Stafford, 23-yard, completed to Puka Nacua.
There you go. Puka's killing it, man. Puka's one of the guys who's saving me in a bunch of leagues.
I mean, I had him as my number 1 overall this week. So pizza's here. Hell yeah. Hey, hello. Very much. finishes.
How far of a field goal is this for the Rams? Oh, no, it's the Puka catch. No way. No, Puka's hurt. Oh, no.
Wait, did you just say Puka's
No.
hurt?
No. He better not be. Please don't be.
What the fuck?
This is for all you people out there that drafted every motherfucker that's out for the season.
He tripped on a Lego.
He stubbed his toe on the couch and now he's on the IR. Paper cut, he goes ouch and yep, he's on the IR. Laser pointer in the eye and my star's on the IR. Ate too much Taco Bell and he's back on the IR. Well, that one I understand. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. Stepped on 2 Legos, now he's on the IR. Wi-Fi went out and he's back on IR. Too much Call of Duty, Kyler's on the IR. Got a locker room wedgie, another trip to the IR. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. These stars, they aren't
It was like on the next it was on the next play, I think. It looked like it was Puka somewhere in the back of the end zone. And like the trainers were up like looking at him and stuff.
Yeah, I just got the notification. Puka's down on the field. Herbert just had a 21-yard pass to Ladd McConkey. This is irrelevant, but Michael Wilson's status.
Oh man, this is fucked up. So like Puka got up, started walking, maybe walked like, I don't know, like 10 steps, and then like laid down on the ground.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Fuck.
And he was holding his ankle, and then he started holding his stomach, like also. So I don't know. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on.
Ankle and stomach. God damn. Maybe it's diarrhea. Man, so let's say Puka is down next week. Obviously, it's going to elevate Adams, but does that give Tutu Atwell some more play?
I mean, I don't know. He's not even playing. He's not even playing this week.
Exactly. He doesn't get much at all. Or is it Jordan?
Oh, Stranger said Puka to the locker with 2 helpers to walk. Fuck, man, that ain't good.
Or is
that is not good. Mac Wilson intercepted Danny Pesos. On a brighter note, dude, what the fuck, man?
Maybe keep an eye on Jordan Whittington as a deep play next week. I don't know.
Potentially.
Damn.
Olave got a catch. Or wait, no, that's Shaheed. Shaheed got a catch. JJ said, while you're playing this, fun fact, new COD coming out soon, and the beta was just a few days ago. Hey, man. New Call of Duty is on the
Tyler does get an advanced version of the game, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Yeah, do we see Kyler on the sidelines? If he's not on
probably
the sidelines, he's playing COD right now. He's probably got to use a different gamer tag, though. Tyler one said Puka injury doesn't look good. Yeah, exactly, man.
Damn.
Oh, man. What the fuck, dude?
We got Neighbors down. We got Puka down.
Who got an interception? Blackman? Blackman got an interception on Brissett.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Brissett throwing interceptions.
And Toyota One said the IR he said getting full these days, bro. In the dynasties, you can only have 10 IR. Like you can't even make it. I can't even make it have more than 10 IR spots. Like that's fucking ridiculous, bro. Like legit may have to increase the size of the bench like next year. Cause like it's pretty crazy, man. Like I know there's multiple teams where I got 15 to 20 people that are either out or on IR. Like I started dropping people from the IR when I was like, I guess I don't really need this person anymore. I might be 2 years before I get to use them. So fuck it, we're cutting them. Yeah, this sucks, man. Legit might have to do that. Raise the bench spots a couple in all the dynasty leagues by a few. Lad with a big catch. They're right
Another
out
one?
30 now. Oh, never mind. That was an old play because now they just fast forwarded and now we're in the red zone with another catch for Lad. I think that's Lad, isn't it? Hell yeah. And Toyota went to dab time and an IR song. All right. Sounds good, man. Oh,
Dude,
no.
do you know?
Ninja said Taysom Hill. No way. Did he just vulture? Did he just vulture right now? You guys are a play ahead of me, but I saw they're like on the 2-yard line or something.
This is odd. So Jalen Waddle has a passing attempt for 8 yards.
I don't think that's weird. We've seen like weird stuff happening. Like who threw a touchdown last week who was a non-quarterback?
Yeah, good question. I mean, it happens here and there. But like Waddle throwing a touchdown or Waddle throwing a pass to A-Chain for 8 yards.
Yeah.
But Waddle has no catches.
Yeah. Oh, there goes Taysom being Taysom. Uh-oh, fuck. Toyota One said Corum going out limp.
Touchdown. We got a Jackson Smith Njigba touchdown.
JSN, baby. Let's
61 fucking yards.
Dude, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. And Toyota One, you the man. Packed up the Dr. Dabber right now. And here comes the IR song.
This is for all you people out there that drafted every motherfucker that's out for the season. How could it be? He stubbed his toe on the couch and now he's on the IR. Paper cut, he goes ouch and yep, he's on the IR. Laser pointer in the eye and my star's on the IR. Ate too much Taco Bell and he's back on the IR. Well, that one I understand. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully listed. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully listed. Stepped on 2 Legos, now he's on the IR. Wi-Fi went out and he's back on IR. Too much Call of Duty, Kyler's on the IR. Got a locker room wedgie, another trip to the IR. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone.
I just saw the JSN. What a savage.
My fantasy team is getting fully listed. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully listed.
Yeah, that JSN is unreal this year.
What a pass by Darnold. Oh, man. Toyota One said they killed Puka B.
You'll kill her, B.
Damn it. Man, that's some bullshit, man. Fucking Puka, man. Couldn't even tell who was running that for the Cowboys, but he got face mask and then a little bit punked. JT with a 29-yard run. Let's see. They're showing the Puka thing again right now.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah, see, what is it? He fell on his... yeah, I don't know, because he's like holding his ankle, but it's like, yeah, I don't know, man. What the hell? Oh, Landman. Oh. Not a sack because they threw the ball.
Oh, shit. We got Jaden Daniels, Daniel Jones, Danny Dimes. Danny Dimes just scored a touchdown.
What? Rushing
Touchdown. Let's go. Danny Dollars, $100 bills, baby.
Dollar bills, y'all.
He has to be one of the
dollar bills, y'all.
Our basketball tournament. Jones has to be one of the best.
Well, yeah, because you got him so late.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's funny because some of my better teams actually have him on them.
There you go. I'm surprised you even drafted him.
Well, it's because I do. We're getting him in like the 20th round and shit, and like so late at one point. Like that's why I have him. Like not more recently where he's drafted in like the top 10 rounds. But that's why I kept telling people like that's the benefit of drafting earlier, right? Like you get guys at like an insane value, and then then things start like changing around, as everyone starts paying attention and coming around more and all that. Like then guys' value starts, leveling out. But it's just like being on a bet early, right? Like I mean that sometimes before the lines change, like bettors have an advantage.
Dude, this Brown Steelers game is fucking boring. Come on.
Dude, there's so many boring games on right now in general. Dak to Ferguson for a touchdown.
Yes. Let's go, Fergie.
Yeah, let's see. How many yards was it?
Fuck. We also have a big play by Brian Thomas. 22 yards.
Uh-oh. Oh, dang. I'm just seeing that big Jonathan Taylor run. Red Zone just went back and showed it.
Damn. This fucking pizza is smashing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, after I get done eating this, throw a super chat in if y'all want to see me fucking get high as fuck. I will go eat a gummy.
Jamie's about to get fucked up.
You don't know how ridiculous I get when I fucking get high. So let's do it.
Those led to some of the funniest. Those led to some of the funniest episodes.
Yes, sir. And I've already been drinking since I did my Star Sit show this morning. So, shit. Hour and a half. Well, 2 hours. Dang, 2.5 hours.
Toyota One threw in the super chat and he said, "Eat 3 gummies, Jamie."
Dude, I'll eat a full one just for that, but I can't do more. I read the directions. It says eat a half a gummy. Right? So if I eat a full one, that's double. So yeah, I'll do a full one.
Jamie's about to get fucked up.
You know what? Since it takes about, 30, 40 minutes to kick in, I'll go eat it now.
Toyota One said, "You'll be good." So what a catch by Marv. Dang it.
Marv.
Let's see it. Brissett finally did something.
I'm going to go fucking eat some marijuana
Let's go.
in 2 minutes.
Oh, nice. That was a 21-yarder to Marv. Squealer down. Some guy named Killebrew. Okay. No way. And now Marv to the blue tent holding his wrist. What the fuck, man? What in the fuck? This is not cool. This is not cool at all. Tell once, yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr. in the blue tent. They killed Marv B.
They killed Killer, B.
Oh, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, it makes it not fun when literally everybody just keeps getting hurt.
This is for all you people out there that drafted every motherfucker that's out for the season. How could it be? He stubbed his toe on the couch and now he's on the IR. Paper cut, he goes ouch and yep, he's on the IR. Laser pointer in the eye and my star's on the IR. Ate too much Taco Bell and he's back on the IR. Well, that one I understand. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully fisted. Stepped on 2 Legos, now he's on the IR. Wi-Fi went out and he's back on IR. Too much Call of Duty, Kyler's on the IR. Got a locker room, wedgie another trip to the IR. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully listed. These stars, they aren't even injury prone, but they're breaking every single effing bone. Tearing ligaments I didn't know existed. My fantasy team is getting fully listed.
Dude. Like this year, I know every year seems like the worst year for injuries, but like, does this year like legit seem like the worst year for injuries? There's so
I gotta
many.
agree with it. Yeah.
There's so many. I mean,
Oh,
we got a bunch of quarterbacks that have gotten hurt. We've gotten a bunch of running backs that have gotten hurt, and a bunch of wide receivers that have gotten hurt, and tight ends. I mean, Brock Bowers, you know, amongst others. Like, dude, every single position has taken like big hits on offense. I know a lot of people don't even care about IDP. I don't even think it's like a crazy IDP injury year. It seems like more offense. Like,
Yeah, but I mean, you still got some IDP injuries, like
yeah,
Tyrell Dotson
yeah,
is out this week.
yeah. I'm just saying though, like, I mean, it doesn't seem like there's an abnormal, like, you know, amongst like really legit like IDP players.
So I'm looking at your Facebook group, and I don't think you shared this live to your group.
Oh, I might not have.
I don't think you did it because I don't see it. I went back hours. All right, so in about 30 minutes, I'm going to be feeling nice and hot. I still think when we do the Start Sit shows, when I'm fucked up, those are the best episodes.
Man, so many of these games just fucking suck right now.
Dude, all of them kind of suck. I think
Right.
what the Cowboys are leading the league in points.
Oh, ooh, we almost had a big play for Jacksonville. It looks like Washington. It was Washington who I don't even know how many yards that was. Kind of looked like he flipped the field for like 50 yards. Actually, let me see. Hold on. And Raven, oh no. Rams are punting. Man, what a game over there. Fucking Rams Ravens 3-3. Doesn't look like there's any rain either. No, Harrison Jr. going to the locker room. Dude.
Oh, come on.
This sucks, man.
So who the fuck is gonna get receptions? Michael, what the fuck is his name? Michael Wilson? Greg Dortch? Yeah, it looks like the Cardinals are gonna lose.
JJ said Brian Thomas finally doing what we drafted him to do with 18 points. Yeah, for sure. All
There
right,
we go.
Puka's back and warming up. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear.
So what's Brian Thomas's stat line right now?
Crispy said, soft motherfuckers.
So Brian Thomas, 5 for 74 and a touchdown. Let me go check my bets, see what I put him at. Uh, 58.5 yards was his stat line, and I smashed that over.
Yeah. Yeah, Seattle was missing multiple cornerbacks. It was a perfect time.
There you go, fucking clowns.
No way.
Njoku down on the field.
So Marvin Harrison's being evaluated for a concussion. Oh, man.
Njoku just fucking caught a nice pass. Now he's down on the field.
Ghost Monkey said BTJ doesn't like the passes up the middle, looks scared to catch the ball.
I mean, wasn't Jerry Rice the same way? I remember there was plays where he was on the Raiders, and they put him in a slot to try to run him a route in the middle of the field, and he just stood there and said, "Fuck you! I ain't running in the middle of the field to get injured." Yeah, Njoku's headed to the sidelines. He's walking. That's a good sign, but still. Headed to the tent. Damn.
That's lame, man. Everybody just getting hurt. Everybody getting hurt. What the hell?
You know what they need to do is put Shador Sanders in so that motherfucker gets hurt and we don't have to fucking hear about him ever again.
JB said 15 for 79 for Henry. Hey, there we go. We need more.
What we need is fucking Hunter Henry. Get some fucking catches. Dude hasn't even got a target yet all game.
That's what I was gonna say. I didn't even know. Has he done anything today?
Nothing. Not even one target. Austin Hooper has the fucking target and a catch over Hunter Henry.
Yeah. Henry, 89 yards now. All right. Let's keep grinding. Keep on grinding. Let's get Henry in the end zone.
So we're going to see a lot of Henry start sits next week.
I mean, there's a lot this week.
But even going into this game, we kind of had to sit him compared to what he was doing.
Yeah, I'm lucky that in a lot of dynasty leagues, I didn't have the luxury of sitting him. So I just played him.
I don't even think I have much Henry because I play a lot of dynasty. So
That's what I said. In all my in all the dynasties is where I played him. Henry's a great dynasty win now asset.
oh, Jerry Judy caught another pass for a first down.
Dang, what's that number 2 for him?
Oh, that's a good question. So the second one I saw, yeah. Actually, has 3 for 26.
I mean, not horrible, but not good. Not good at all.
5 fantasy points. And he's the leading receiver on the team.
Yeah, dude, it's so trash. Yeah, Judy, it didn't matter. I started a lot of random people over Judy, especially in Dynasty.
Same.
Like running back, it's hard. There's some teams where I just don't have a lot of depth, and maybe there's only maybe there's 1 or 2 teams where I don't have a lot of wide receiver depth, but you know, everybody should have a lot of random wide receivers, you know, just on your bench, like as a just in case. Oh shit, Waddle 45-yard catch finally. Crispy said I just can't bring myself to bench him. I mean, it's tough.
See, I know I started Judy in 1 league, but I sat him in a bunch of others.
Yeah. I don't even know if I started Judy in 1 league out of all the leagues that I have them. Because I just feel like unless I don't know, unless I had like absolutely nobody, I felt like I just put someone in for him.
So I have Judy in 3 of my leagues.
What do you say you have Judy in how many?
Only 3 leagues.
Okay.
And I set Dylan Sampson for him, Haskins for him, Diane Brown for him, and that's it because Turpin's out. This is an ugly fucking league. But yeah, that's the only start that I have them. I sat Judy for Jameson Williams, J.K. Dobbins, which is probably a mistake. I even have Darren Waller in my flex over Judy.
Yeah.
Which isn't working out right now, but we'll see. And my last league I have Judy in. I started Marv obviously, Waddle obviously, but I started Matthew Golden over Judy and Tucker Kraft in my flex over Judy because I have Sam Laporta.
Dude, Rams just stopped the Ravens.
So we got Njoku coming back on the field. It's a good sign.
No way, Butte again?
With what, another touchdown? Yes.
Oh,
God
dude.
damn, a 29-yard touchdown for Booty. Gotta love the Booty.
Tell you the ones that, man, these player scores are so low. Bro, this is going to be like the worst week ever. Because so many guys who are scoring are like, oh, that helps nobody. Like, even in my deepest of leagues, I'm not starting Booty anywhere this year, this week.
Nope. I don't think I started Booty anywhere.
Dude, Derrick Henry, 18 rushes for 90 yards. That's not bad for a first half. It's bullshit though. Like that's still only 9 points. Jerry B said Pat's on the one. Oh.
Okay, so yeah, I have Booty in 2 leagues. Let's go see if I started them.
Right, Scotty, what the fuck is going on? I think Toyota one said I only got Booty in best ball. Bro, I got a grip of Booty in best ball, so he's starting for me this week.
Oh shit!
Oh, and I'm guessing that so the touchdown had to get called back or something because like they were at the one. So something happened.
So I actually did start Booty in 1 league because I have no one else. Like Ray McLeod is in my lineup. That's how bad this is. So yeah, the only other person I could have started was Blake Corum, and that's it.
Damn. Oh. So Drake May, that's what I'm gonna sneak with Drake May.
My dude Jason said he's watching the Browns game with his dad. So at about 4:00, he should be hopping in the chat. Well, I'll be nice and fucked up by then.
Yeah.
I just took my gummy. I'm actually gonna text this bitch right now, see if she can get some booty over here.
Jamie's gummies haven't even kicked in yet.
I'll make sure it's after 9. So
Crispy said plenty of booty on my bench. That's good, right? I mean, the only way it's better is if he's in your starting lineup. How many points does Butte have right now, Crispy? If you're over there, how many does he have in the Hustler leagues?
On the Hustler League, I don't know, but in my league, he had like 20 plus.
Shit, already.
Let's see.
I got Spencer Rattler starting in one league. You need him to do something.
22 and a half in my league that I started him.
Okay, Crispy said 25.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yeah, for those who didn't hear, I did another movie watch along. I did it yesterday. I have to download and kind of edit a few things just to get the full movie on the stream where I'm reacting to it. But I did the movie Him, that new one with Marlon Wayans, and it's definitely a Halloween style, like, you know, this does seem like a horror like type of movie. So yeah,
Really? I thought it was like a football movie.
it is. It is. It's really trippy. It's almost like, I don't know. It's almost like football meets Illuminati. You know, like is what they're trying to portray or something. It's it goes deep. But yeah, it's funny. Marlon Wayans, he's the GOAT.
Man.
Crispy said, question you should ask is, who's covering booty?
Got to make sure you wrap it up.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up, B.
Man, I had a coworker yesterday asked me how many kids I got, and she was like, "You need to start wrapping your shit up." Yeah, could have used that 15 years ago. What's everyone doing for the Super Bowl this year? You guys gonna watch the actual halftime show?
I mean, we always watch the halftime show. We're usually smoking weed or something at the time.
I heard there's gonna be like a dude that doesn't even speak English, or it's gonna be in Spanish or some shit. You know what they need to do is this, do one of those holographic shit and do like bring in like Tupac and Biggie and do a halftime show with Tupac and Biggie.
That'd be pretty cool. How many? Seems like all the. A lot of these games are at halftime right now.
Yeah, and regular cable, they're just showing all the highlights.
Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. I'm switching around to different channels right now to kind of see what's going on here. Crispy said, for IDP purposes, you filthy bastards. Dude, I don't know who the fuck's covering them. They're I mean, Saints, they're all banged up in their secondary also. So I don't know who's covering them. And especially the way that where they might be running them, like it might be like safeties that are covering them. Yeah, whoever's number 33. That's who was covering them who got toasted. And Jerry said, fuck the halftime show. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just don't care one way or the other, like about the halftime show. Cause like when has there even been a good one? Like recently, you know? Like the
Dr. Dre, Eminem.
Exactly. But like other than that, like when's the last one that we actually cared about?
Good question.
Because like I didn't care about the Kendrick Lamar last year, the Rihanna one the year before. Like I think it was Dr. Dre was the year before that, right?
Yeah, it's really haven't been any good ones. One I enjoyed. I'm not a big fan of Katy Perry. Is that her name?
Yeah.
But I remember her coming out on this fucking big ass lion, and I'm like, that's cool. But other than that, man, I don't know, man. One of my favorites was when Justin Timberlake exposed Janet Jackson's titty, then got her canceled. Man, that was way back in the day. Prince versus Michael Jackson. Who had the better Super Bowl?
I don't even remember Prince's halftime show, so I'm just gonna say Michael Jackson by default.
So both of them were awesome. Prince was epic because he performed that Purple Rain song.
Yeah.
And as soon as he started playing it, it started pouring. So there was actually rain coming down.
That's crazy.
And then he was in his like little platform shoes where one wrong step, he would have took a big ass spill and just busted his face on that runway because it was so slick.
Yeah. I think you just want to fuck. But it's okay because like, well, I can't remember where it was, but they were talking about Prince, but they were like, yeah, I think Prince, like more guys said that they would fuck Prince than any other guy like ever or something. And I can't remember what show it was on. I just cannot remember, but something of that nature. And I'm sure it's true. Just like Crispy, he said Prince right now. And Stranger Tittygate was the last good halftime.
Yes.
So funny. And Corey said Jennings just announced as playing. Do we still like Bourne? I think so. Yeah, I mean Jennings he's been limited all week. I mean the way they used Bourne last week, and still no Kittle, anything like that. Yeah, and yeah, see exactly. If Jennings and Ricky P were back, like you know that'd be something. And even if Ricky P was back, but.
Oh, here's a fun fact. So I'm looking up 2020. Super Bowl had Shakira, like
Shakira, yeah.
Jennifer Lopez, and then Bad Bunny was in that show. I didn't know Bad Bunny was in that show, and he's the one that's headlining this year.
Yeah, me neither, and nobody cared either. Like that's like, I don't know. I guess I don't know why people care so much one way or the other. Because like you realize he's doing the show for free, right?
Yeah.
Most people don't want to do the show for free. Remember Ice Cube? He was like, man, I'm not doing the Super Bowl shit. Like I'm just going to be hanging out and partying. Why am I going to go do the show for free?
Yeah, because nobody gets paid for these Super Bowl shows.
No. And yeah, you get paid in attention. But look, Bad Bunny's getting a whole bunch of negative attention right now because of this. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it was 2015 was when Katy Perry did that fucking tiger shit. Missy Elliott was in that show too.
Like, it has to be so good for us to even remember it, because I don't even remember that shit. I don't even remember that show. Like, you could ask me, like, what are the most iconic, like, Super Bowls, and I literally Michael Jackson, Prince, and the Dr. Dre Eminem one, because that one was so recent. I really can't even think of that many that I'm like, man, that was a fucking amazing halftime show.
I do remember the Beyonce show. That was, 10, 11 years ago?
I don't even know.
Can't even tell you what it looked like, how, like, I just remember her being in the Super Bowl halftime show. I don't remember anything about it.
Yeah. Crispy said Shakira and Lopez was a great day for my cock. And he said dick, but cock just sounds funny. He said my dick came out to watch that day. Man, Crispy, one eye was winking, huh? Dude, look at that. Chargers 9. Miami 13. And Axie's on Twitch said start 2, Chase Brown, Tony Pollard, T. Higgins. Man.
Tony Pollard.
I don't want to start any of these guys on, if I'm being honest at all. I'm gonna put Chase Brown on the bench.
I was gonna say if I had to pick one, it would be Chase Brown.
But these are 3 guys who I don't want to play. Like, I want to sit them everywhere possible.
Same, but Chase Brown also has been seeing 70 plus of the snap share. I mean, Tony Pollard had Spears coming back that could hinder his upside, and T. Higgins, oh man, not against Green Bay with a brand new quarterback coming in that's old as fuck.
That could be good for him. Oh, no way. Bryce Young with a 36-yard pass completion to Rico Dowdle. They're moving the ball now.
Wait, what Crispy say?
Crispy said Penn State fired your ass on your day off, motherfucker.
Yeah, my day's off, and they're all going, hey, fire Big Game James. It's like, what? What do you have against me, dude? I didn't do nothing to you.
Stranger said Brown P. Ryan 50-50 last week.
Was it that much?
I mean, either way, it's just been bad for Chase Brown. Like, he's not getting in the end zone. If he does get catches, that's kind of what's saving him. Haskins just had a nice run. 10 yards or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm seeing 55. 55.
Uh-oh. Crispy said Franklin got fired.
Who the fuck is Franklin?
I'm assuming Troy Franklin.
Oh, that's the Penn State coach. The guy.
Oh.
People call him Big Game James. And I'm like, what?
That was stupid. How the hell you gonna get fired on your day off?
You got to be a stupid motherfucker to get fired on your day off.
Talking about pressing charges.
So I'm looking, though. Chase Brown, yeah, he only played 55% of the snaps, but he's getting 82. He is getting 82.1% of the opportunity share.
Lad just got a catch. Couple yards.
Damn. Marvin Harrison Jr. is out rest of the game.
Fuck, El Concusto.
Yup. We got Stafford 30-yard pass to Kyron Williams.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Keenan Allen just got a catch.
Rico Dowdle just got that touchdown.
Oh, he got a touchdown.
Yes, Rico Dowdle, 36-yard passing touchdown from Bryce Young.
Oh, it was a touchdown.
Yep.
Maybe because I said the 36-yarder, I thought that was just a catch.
Yeah, they rolled it a touchdown. Then you got Jimmy Horn.
Oh shit,
Also-
Kyron got a TD.
Yep.
Oh. Damn. Let's see it. I just saw that Kyron catch. So the catch and the touchdown were not on the same play.
For Dowdle?
Oh wait, yeah. That's where I'm getting mixed up. Because I think whatever play I was talking about was Kyren, and then the Dowdle one was the touchdown.
Yeah, Dowdle was passing. Kyron was rushing.
Yeah. But that was I don't know if you guys saw the Kyren catch. Like that one was fucking nice. Really fucking nice. Like he completely turned around, jumped backwards, and still caught it on the sideline. Butt cheeks came down just in bounds. Yeah, and there goes Kyren untouched. Yep, Marvin Harrison officially ruled out. El Concusto, man. That sucks, dude.
Man.
Sucks. Not cool at all. Not cool at all.
Yep, Dowdle is killing it, Toyota. That's why I had him as my RB7 this week. Yeah, I'm probably too low on him the way he's playing. Or is it the way the other people aren't playing that puts him higher? It's the only people I had higher. I had Gibbs, Jacobs, A-Chain, Bijan, Taylor, and CMC. And I had Dowdle at number 7.
Yeah, and it was just a good matchup for Dowdle. I mean, Cowboys giving up top 5 points to the running back position.
Yeah. And you know what I love? When I looked it up on the consensus rankings, everyone else had Dowdle like way, way lower. So maybe next year I'm going to start doing consensus rankings and beat all these motherfuckers. Because a play like this would put me over the top.
Yeah. It's just so much work.
Yeah, I don't even think it's worth it. They don't even pay you.
No.
It's like, why the fuck do it then?
And Crispy said, one booty cheek is a catch. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, we have a Cooper Kupp sighting. 29-yard completion to Cooper Kupp.
Uh-oh. Trey McBride catch in the red zone. Cardinals are knocking on the door.
So this is going to be a rushing touchdown because McBride doesn't get used a lot in the red zone.
Yeah,
I wish he would have just got that touchdown.
I mean, if I was scheming a defense, and calling plays, I'd be trying to scheme McBride out of the end zone. Also, I mean, it's just seems like the smart thing to do. But yeah, they're on the 10 right now.
Oh, so field goal upcoming because they ain't getting into the end zone.
All right, I think. Second down. Third. I don't think they got the first down, but it's like third and like maybe inches.
We got a touchdown from Sam Darnold to Cooper Kupp.
Oh man, I like it for Sam Darnold. Fucking Cooper Kupp, man. I just never want to start him.
Yeah.
So bad.
11-yard touchdown after that Cooper Kupp 20-some yard catch. I only played Cooper Kupp in one league, and that was that dumbass Scott Fishbowl.
Yeah.
And that's because I had no one else to play. Let's see, how many points has he got me?
All right, another bowl. I don't know how much more I can withstand of these games.
So even with the touchdown, Cooper Kupp only has me 16 fucking points.
Yeah. I mean, that's more than I would have thought that he had, because even taking away that touchdown, having 10 points, I mean,
yeah,
he's
2
being
for
a
2.
He's been a single-digit guy.
2 catches, 40 yards, and a touchdown. That's it. Normally, I don't play Cooper Kupp. I got Chuba Hubbard injured right now. I was going to play Juwan Jennings over him, but I just wasn't sure if he's going to play, and they don't have.
Oh, there we go. Just saw the Cooper Kupp touch. I just saw the Cooper Kupp touchdown on Red Zone. I mean, really basic, just a little up and out.
Nothing impressive.
No, but like, why can't they do that more? Like, just fucking give him the ball more. Oh yes, lad TD.
Yes.
Nice.
And Drake May just got a 20-yard run.
Nice.
That's 2
Dude,
points.
Trey McBride was so close to a fucking touchdown right now. Like, I wonder if they're reviewing it right now, because he like caught it like his body, like his feet were in. But like, oh, now they're not reviewing it. They're just calling it at the inches.
Oh,
So let's see what happens here.
it's going to be a rushing touchdown. It's got to be.
Let's see.
Who gets it?
Oh, no, play action. To McBride, baby. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Nice. Woo.
McBride, second
Brissett.
touchdown of the year.
Brissett to McBride. Nice.
There you go.
Good
Maybe,
shit.
maybe
Good
I'll
play
McBride.
call. Good play call. Sorry for everyone who started Bam Knight, because that's who was back there. But come on, McBride fucking earned that shit. Like, give him the touchdown, baby.
Nobody started Bam Knight. Come on now.
He was definitely started in places. I can tell you that. People are too hurt everywhere. Like, I mean, if you weren't paying attention this morning, but if you were paying attention, like you knew. Uh-oh. Higbee touchdown. Tyler Higbee, huh? Oh, nice. That lad touchdown is very nice. Just saw that. Yeah, and where was the Tyler Higbee? So we got
that's
so it was
crazy.
Stafford, right? And how many yards we got?
8-yard pass.
Okay.
Touchdown. Come on, Garrett. We need a touchdown or a fucking sack. Let's get a Browns defensive touchdown, because nobody's scoring on the offense in the Browns Steelers game. Let's get a defensive touchdown.
Higbee doing the stanky leg.
That is probably his last touchdown of his career.
Higbee?
Yeah. Think about it. Like, when do you expect another Higbee touchdown?
Shit. Yeah, no idea.
Oh, fucking flag on the field for the Browns. Smashed into the punter.
Those Flowers with a couple yards. Oh, no way. Flowers with a couple yards, then he gets hit and fumbles.
Oh, come on.
Rams got the ball with crazy position right now. I don't know if that's the play that set up the Higbee touchdown or not. Because you know how red zone does that sometimes. They'll like go to the red zone, but then they won't show you how they got there. That might have been the play that set up the Higbee touchdown.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. If I wasn't on live with you, I'd probably be sitting on the couch falling asleep because this Browns game is dumb as fuck.
Dude, all these games are so fucking boring right now. Yeah, I might just. I don't know how much longer I can keep going because I got some other stuff I could be doing in the background right now. All these games suck. Fucking Jaguars. Can you guys score already? Jeez. All the injuries in their secondary. You still can't move the ball.
And you know what sucks is Seahawks aren't great against the tight end. So I went to go look for Bretton Strange.
Yeah.
Prop bet, but motherfucker's out.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't even find a backup on the Jags to put a prop bet on.
Yeah. I mean, it would either be Hunter Long, and I don't even remember the other dude's name. Stranger said coffee's keeping me awake, not the clowns or the squealers. Yeah, it's a bad game, man. This is a horrible, horrible game.
I mean, Brayshaw Tootin is leading in rushing yards, and he's got 2 for 14, and Etienne is 8 for 13.
That's trash. That's trash. Yeah, sounds good, Toyota One. Yeah, I haven't been doing Sunday night football. I've been getting like too tired by the end of the day, like so much weed smoking in football. Yeah, so I haven't even done Sunday night football. So yeah, we'll see you tomorrow for the doubleheader. All right. Well, Crispy's keeping me around. He threw in the super chat here, so you know we're doing a dab.
I'll fucking chug my beer.
Ziggy zaggy, hoy, hoy, hoy. Ziggy zaggy, hoy, hoy, hoy. Dude, T-Law just getting his ass handed to him.
And we will be back for Monday Night Football doubleheader tomorrow night.
Woo woo. And if you guys haven't been keeping up with the best ball updates, make sure you go check those out. Every week I'm posting a video.
Yeah, last week was the only week I don't think I hit a team in the top 2%.
Damn it.
So I sucked this week, last week.
Yeah, let's see. This week I feel like is going to be a crazy week.
Dude, Alex had like multiple teams in the top 2%. And then Brown, you are on the clock. So go make a pick. But you had the most teams this past week.
Dude, back-to-back weeks he's had the most teams.
Yes. So shout out to Brown, man.
Oh, no. Tua picked off. Oh, fuck, man.
I mean, he'd probably be in the chat.
We suck again.
But I bet Brown would be in the chat right now, except he's on the clock.
Yeah.
His picks.
He's definitely on the clock somewhere. Fucking Tua, bro.
Yeah. Fuck. I mean, A-Chain, at least A-Chain was worth a fucking start. Oh, we got a Metcalf.
PJ says the record has Gadsden has like 20 targets today. Does he?
Who?
Gadsden.
I love Gaston. He's my most owned dynasty tight end. I have him in 18 dynasty leagues.
Holy shit, 6 for 54. Hey, cheers to you, PJ. And you know what?
Man, fuck Tony.
We got Aaron Rodgers 25-yard pass to DK Metcalf.
All right.
And player update, Jamar Chase is officially healthy, is playing today. We all expected it anyway.
I don't know. I'm nervous about the way that everything's been working.
Nice.
No way. Jerry B said Vidal TD.
Yes. Was it a 50-yarder again, like he did last year?
I mean,
Hank Aaron's, he's got that Hank Aaron blood in him. That's his fucking nephew, baseball legend, Hank Aaron. Monty Vidal. The bloodline continues. I actually started Vidal in like 3 or 4 leagues. Not by choice, but because I had to.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like him and Haskins were just desperation, super desperation starts.
We just got another 20-yard pass from Darnold to JSN, baby.
Let's go. Hell yeah. We need more of that. We need more.
Oh, yeah, I just saw that 70. Oh, no.
Hayward.
I'm blind.
Hayward, who the fuck?
So it was only a 7-yard pass to Vidal.
But dude, who the fuck? Hayward.
Cameron Hayward. Kamara just had a big play. About time.
Jerry beats it. 87 total yards and a TD for Vidal so far.
Nice. Yeah, Spencer Rattler threw a pass to Alvin Kamara for 22 yards.
I'll be right back.
Well, shit. Keep chat going. Crispy drops some super chats. Yeah, with these boring ass games, let's get some music going. Drop a song that you want to listen to. There ain't shit going on in these games. So we got the Browns Steelers. Browns 3, Steelers 16, Patriots 25, Saints 16. Panthers 20, Cowboys 17. That's probably the game to watch right now. Cardinals 17, Colts 17. But we need to see a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. It has to happen. That goal line for the Cardinals sucks. In between the 1 and the 5. So let's get Jonathan Taylor a touchdown. He's already got 12 carries, 76 yards, and he has 3 catches for 14 yards. So let's get Jonathan Taylor more involved. Well, we got the Steelers punting. Kickoff. Are we going to see a team that scores over 30 points this week besides the Giants? Patriots are at 25. Maybe they could. Yeah, Dobbins is a fucking bum. I want to see RJ Harvey get more involved. We usually see it at the second half of people's rookie year. They usually get going. So week 8, week 9, what's to say RJ Harvey isn't a big buy right now? I might go out and buy him cheap because he ain't doing shit. Mac Jones. Who? Mac Jones. It's funny, my co-host at the Going for Two, they hate that I'm a big fan of Mac Jones because when he plays, he does awesome. He's the one that made Brian Thomas Jr.'s second half breakout in his rookie year. People are ignoring that it was Mac Jones throwing him the ball those breakout weeks. Yeah, Cardinals Colts probably is the best game, man. Panthers Cowboys. I mean, fuck the Cowboys. Hollywood or Bourne? Go Bourne, dude. I'm assuming that was a start sit question, but even going in the future, Hollywood ain't going to do much because you got Rice coming back. You got fucking Worthy. Then there's the Thornton. Like, there's just so many people in that fucking receiving game. You don't know when to start them. Oh, we got another touchdown. George Pickens touchdown. 34 yards from Dak Prescott. Hell, motherfucking yeah. Everyone was on Ryan Flournoy. I'm going to pick him up. No, that dude was a flash in a pan. I said it last week, Tuesday night. Dude is not going to be a weekly play. And last week he was bottled up by his fucking matchup. Yeah, Juwan Jennings is going to be healthy. I don't know, man. I think it's going to be a Juwan and Bourne. When the fuck is Pearsall going to come back? Anyone know? Throw it in the chat. When the fuck is Pearsall going to be healthy? I was off that dude all off season. George Pickens, hell yeah, dude. Fucking beast. Question for the chat. So George Pickens, let's say he was on the Steelers right now with Aaron Rodgers throwing him the ball. Would he be doing better than DK Metcalf? I think so. I like George Pickens. I think Pickens is a better talent than DK. Fuck, man. I bet Steelers to beat the Browns at 14.5 points. And they're only up 13. Yeah, that's the typical Browns. Yeah, let's throw it behind the line of scrimmage and let the guy get blasted. Right as he catches the ball, and yeah, get him injured. Good play. Dude, the way Dylan Gabriel is playing, is there a chance that they actually bring in Shador Sanders the last couple plays? Fuck Shador Sanders. Oh, touchdown Dorsch? Dorsch got a touchdown? Kamani Vidal just got a 27-yard run. Like I said, man, that's that bloodline, that Hank Aaron bloodline. You know, Bo Jackson is the great uncle of George Pickens. That's another good bloodline. Pickens is a beast. And Jerry, I agree. Pickens is better than DK. Hell yeah, dude. Is Brissett better than Kyler? Hell no. Brissett is not better than Kyler. You put them in a Call of Duty game, Kyler's going to blast that dude's face off every time. Oh, Darius Slay is injured. Helped off the field. Stinger, thanks for that. Didn't see that update. So here, let me finish these real quick. I'll give you the update. Should I trade Bucky and Metcalf for Achane and Dubes? I'd rather have Bucky and Metcalf. The clowns are dropping everything. All right, Alex is going to be shutting the stream down real quick. But we will be back tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll be in a chat. I'll be on screen If I'm not,
Defense on me.
I don't want them to gain another yard.
You blitz all night. If they cross the line of scrimmage, I'm gonna take every last one of you out. You make sure they remember forever the night they played the Titans.
Here comes the